Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where it is Cinco del MMR-o. Hello, Zenzuzex. First educational channel of Mechabellum. Thanks to the name of the stream, I learned something new. It is the anniversary of a important battle in the Mexican independence from Spain. So, important battle date. All right, let us. Yeah, there's no tournaments. It's just MMR day. We're facing Cyarius at 1671. We ended our previous stream with a one-game winning streak, so that's what we've got right now. Channel point predictions are up for those two of you who are here, as far as I can tell. Bet against each other. Each wager 10 rocks or something. Let's take the Hounds and Farseers. Storms. Okay. We've run the Sapuchi formation. We liked the Sapuchi formation. Right? I think we did. 7 gaps for war factories, 5 gaps for overlords, and, obviously 4 gaps if we needed them or in front. Are you actually going to put your storms together over there? That's an interesting formation. That's a really interesting formation, isn't it? Huh. Everything will run to those, fangs. Storm volleys take out a whole pack of hound there. Well, that went poorly. Tower take on the outside a little bit too late. If we can skip, we get an interesting turn, and we kind of can skip all of that. I love this one, but I think the skip is going to be valuable. Do we invent upshoot just in case? You're a typhoon specialist. I think it's okay to skip the... Skip that this turn. I'm gonna try you guys... I mean, if he's gonna abandon this tower, we're gonna try kind of our almost standard attack on it. Unlock our Mustangs. I think we're going to wind... Okay, you've added a scorpion. I do suspect there were better choices for you, but, you know, for this round at least, you've got it. Scorpion does go down to the tower attack on the outside. You're going to leave it undefended. I'm perfectly willing to come punish you for that. Uh, he has some upshoot. We don't really. But I think that's the right choice. We can take this level. Make sure this guy doesn't get shot early. And I think we kind of want... Ideally... some things that encourage enemy to shoot, not steel balls, maybe? We'll just keep attacking the outside tower. And he could oil out here. We're going to float our 150 for now. Maybe we take one of the tower. Health, maybe he Phoenix flanks? Possible. Yeah, we'll try this. We're just going to hold for now. Float that 150. You're going to try... I like that mobile beacon. It brings the entire army from that outside in. Alright, it's a good round for Cyarius. We're down to 31, 38. He's at 4,000. Good. That's fun. I'm not even sure we're going to keep it, honestly. What is our win condition? What's our hyperscaling unit here? Doesn't feel like Dryden. What is it going to be? Is it actually just Vulcan? Onto this. Maybe we throw some storms on top of it. He's very static, right? Tried defending the outside tower. I do like it, I approve, but it's starting to feel like we just run our ball crawl. Ball crawl and hound collapses on him. Once we had the hounds ranged so they weren't dying. Hey, Shadow Gecka, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome home, Ignatius Pennyfeather, Eagle Spire. How you guys doing today? We can slow some junk down back here and turn off techs. I don't mind. On him. Think about that spot. Gave up the disgusting habit of playing aggro, and now you're 2K MMR again. Yeah, I had a really good coaching session with Alpha Titan, and I'm gonna say it did kind of amount to let's just take a little bit more of a standard approach in a lot more places. It makes me sad. It makes me very sad. You just defense, fire, oil, smoke, multi-melt. I love it. I think you guys can get Mech Rage this turn. I don't think anything bad happens when we do that. And I think one more outside crawler coming at that side. He's really losing chaff clear here. Okay, you did oil this side. That's fine. Slowdowns for everybody. A chunk of what I learned from that coaching was essentially play hounds. But we actually it's more like what we learned. What I learned, I think, was that I was building too much chaff too early, which was preventing us from. Do I just want the Vulcan? I don't like playing Vulcan into this much. Alright, let's see here. And we just run you guys out and around, please. Expecting that to be on fire. You guys can have your levels. I think we take the 1-1 now. We loan for range speed and maybe a crawler level. So what I learned essentially was that I was spending too much time on early chaff and not enough time on early actual DPS. So on this board we've got like, yeah, the only thing was we've teched so far are the hounds. And yeah, we kind of figured you were going to go for something like incendiary. Sure. We do run hound clear. Hound fire clear, so long term that's going to be fine. Thought you were losing the chaff war that badly, buddy, huh? Huh? Let the aggro players smash their head against it and farm MMR. I like it. Okay, you are positioned here, which makes for one of the world's easiest throw oil at yous. Go in from the back. Now, are we spending the 600? Hey, we're doing okay, Doxson. Welcome in. Question: are we spending the 600 on fixing the oil problem? I don't think we do. I think we just, yeah, we can start selling out of something here, right? That's funny. Well, so far we're 0-0, and lost 2 rounds in a row here. Not the biggest of fans. Definitely going to throw down lightning storms and whatever we can here. Okay, sure. We'll take down most of the shields on that side. We've still got the storms over the birds. His birds have range now. Less a fan of that one. Quite plausible I should have taken the Vulcans. I think I might have lost this one when I didn't take the Vulcans with the... That's okay. His shields are down. Our storm starts doing some real work. It's going to be GG's. Right. Game 1, a loss. Got him down to 1477, which, and that was where it ended. Apologies in advance if you're hearing a trash truck. That is out my window. That's beyond my control. It will go away shortly, and we have the window open for venting heat off the CPUs. The balls and subfarseer weren't doing much. That's exactly it. I needed to just start selling out of those to accelerate the rest of the build. That's why we have a warm-up match. Right? Right, gang? We'll be facing Roboti G. A 1701 opponent here. Do we try our speed aggro? We try our speed aggro. Especially if you're going to be deep. What have we learned about speed aggro? We add the hounds. We're not even going to save the war factory space out there. We can always sell out of that hound to place the war factory if needed. What is with these asymmetrical deployments people are doing right now? Back-to-back asymmetrical Stormcaller placements. Odd. Very odds. We take our early DPS. That was one of the things we've learned from coachings. You can take a month off, come back, and strats are all over the place. Love it. Okay, we're going to put you here and try to draw all those first shots away from important units. I'm going to take a mobile beacon, because what we're expecting is some kind of mobile beacon defense out here. And I think we have to negate the possibility of a sentry missile defense with something like this. Not ideal, but it'll do. We'll take a tower. There were those Phoenix. I didn't want to... Yeah, there we go. We negated the sentry defense. We've made most of that first volley miss. This time we're kind of accelerating on him. And Mustangs will really start to punish the... Hello, not yet. We waited for you to arrive before we did any winning at all. Well, okay, it's additional deploy. You work it. Let's go. I'll run the same mobile beacon over there. We've dropped out 3 hounds and a crawler. He's ranged the fangs. Sure thing. You wonder if he plans on going forts, right? I would be shocked to see forts from this person. Is this the mythical dog armor game? Don't think so. The dogs don't really get out front and start taking things. Are you ever going to stop this front? I don't think so. Wait, he did something to stop this front. That's just cheating. That is just straight cheating, right? It's not allowed to stop. Oh, well, he failed to stop the main front. Eh, oh well. It was a good thought, though. Have we driven him out of Fang Fort and into Scorpion Fort? Or into Fang Scorpion? That's kind of funny. There's the forts, okay. Hello, Geriatric. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Hello, Zalex. Welcome home. How's it going? Nice forts, sir. Phantom Ray Oil is what he should play. All right. 600 left. And a crazy game versus Baru. I love it. Opponent really ought to be back here with something flying. Maybe he's taken those. He's going to try Vulcans. And by the time he has taken the Vulcans, it is too late. Towers go down. Hello, Governor. Baru will just straight up do a strat for the memes sometimes. Love it. Well, we just made his fangs into our crawlers. See, we were we were just waiting for you. That's all. 4,800. That is a comprehensive, I think. We have beaten Robot G. Get 20 of our MMRs back. You're doing a bit rough. Hello, Incarsus. We did show the stats on that. You know, it's got a 100% win rate for me, so I cannot argue you. I cannot argue it. Oh no, this game was a bit rough. Yeah, I mean we were pushed hard. Right, puts us on 1730. Let's take another one. Actually, I suspect Vertical Beam is going to have a real place in 2v2s. Well, none of these are the starts we like, so we're going to take some fire badgers. Oh no, I'm not talking about tower snipe stuff. I have a very specific scenario in mind for it, but I want to debut it before I talk about it, so that other people aren't playing it. Yeah, exactly. I have an idea that is not a cheeky gut shot, and looking forward to it. RW art is oddly offset. Apparently, everybody's going to be playing Amarok offset today. It's okay. Asymmetrical aggro is one of the things I have the best records against, so I don't really mind. Turn 1 tower level. Yeah, yeah. He did actually do turn 1 tower level as cost control. Kind of love it. Excuse me, sir. Favorite part of cost control. That is just rude. Steals it from toolkit. I mean, you have to, right? Okay, Farseers are very good, right? I think we just Farseer this. Put it on the weak side. No point in leaving you, right? Because you were the gold damage dealer, but it's all on this stupid tower at the end of the round, right? We leave you one more round, I think. Yeah. No. Need to start selling. You were almost useful. Sell it next round. And let you guys come out and play. We're gonna have you guys way outside. Do figure there's a flank coming at some point, so yeah, we did manage to pull this way wide, right? So he can spend his time out here in the corners as well. Plump his units up for our mini missile volleys. Yeah, 2 of these came over this time because he's changed to the pole. So and we wasted a bit leveling this because there wasn't any real point. He never got in on it, but that's okay. And I've changed my mind. We're not selling you. You guys did useful things. So redeploy is useful if he starts doing any interesting shenanigans. We're going to level our gold damage dealer. I Let you guys go play some defensive shenanigans. Who do I? Are you the cell right now? The cell. You're the cell, aren't you? Again, get that outside tower. Leveling it does not mean you can ignore it forever. We were at 3580. He's down to 3200. Efficient giant. Efficiency in manufacturing when we get there is going to be good. But for right now, it's range the dogs, buy 2 more dogs. Let the dogs do some work. Pull this guy this way, I think. Where are you putting that? You're gonna bring it up. Okay. Now that you have, what? Ranged Mustangs? Okay. I presume the Mustangs are going to be anti-missile at some point. And this might be the mythical, Armored Hound game. Hello, Thonix. How you doing? And this is why you shouldn't be playing a Smurf, sir. Ah, you took one. Okay, you took the wasps. I thought you were taking the wasps for sure. Sure. What do you have down here? Do you have AA? You have AA. You've rapid reloaded these. That's fun. Boat got a level. What are we doing with a boat level here? Well, I guess if we have 400 cost boats, you just build 400 cost boats, right? Hello, Rider Live. You have 300 cost giants. We have 400 cost boats. You haven't really answered the air threat at all. Oh, you added an air threat. I see. That was clever. Annoying, but clever. That's gonna be AA. News! Alright, boat was not the answer. I should have gotten out the boat even though I had the level. Well, GG's. But not the answer to the fort staying. Well, I'll take my minus 18 and I'll like it. Hey, W Art, thank you, man. GG's. I loved that game. That was very well played. And thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Nicely done. So for me, the mistake I think was not sell. I had one boat. It had leveled in that corner, and then I needed to sell that boat and go into something that actually answered the forts, and cover the flank that I had left open that round that you got the Wasp flank. I had the redeploy. I could have redeployed the Mustangs out to cover that, because they were central. So yeah, that two mistakes, and that was all you needed to build a solid board and go get a W. I like that transition from the ball opener, and I liked the level one or the round one tower upgrade. I also wonder if I should have sold. I think I distracted myself out of selling the right side storms. I should have sold them a lot earlier. What am I thinking? I am going to take a quick break to go make some coffee, guys. I will be right back with more of our Cinco del MMR-o. So, and I do hope Momaro personally arrives to hear that. So, what did you put me? You put me at back to 1710, right? No, it was minus 18, right? So 1712 minus 22 L1. That's our streak. We'll be right back after an ad. See you guys in a sec. right, the you just got an ad for vodka. Love it. Hey, it's a family-friendly vodka. I do not control the ads, guys. I don't control the ads. There was no coffee, so we have coffee brewing, and I'll have to actually grab coffee before the next match. "50 seconds in queue, game broken?" I don't think so. I mean, it's possible. I've just never seen it. There we go. We are facing burner power. It's true, Zalex. It's true. Right, channel point predictions are up. Do we want to sledge the burner? No, probably. Well, nah, probably not. Okay, what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is gonna look something like this. So Thonix, if you beat somebody at 2300 MMR, the game is MMR is matchmaking you at that kind of level. It's looking for substantially higher than your current MMR because it thinks that you are better than you are. It's like, well, maybe this guy's better than than it appears. So, oh, the hounds are kind of pushing the sledges into weird positions. That's interesting. I don't think I had seen that one before. And then the sledges have trouble getting past the hounds. Level 1 Void drop? Zalex, are you playing on the branch? Because the rest of us aren't getting Void drops. Phantom. Okay, that makes more sense. Ted's like, how much do we believe? The oceans of fire were his just reward. I see. Is this a game to just pull everything mid? I think it is. Everybody come into the middle there. onto... Yeah, he took subsidized steel ball. Great. I mean, surely he's going to go the chaff route. Do see it coming, sir, but I can't mirror you, so... Hello, Sir Limbo. We are a bit behind at the moment. We're one game down. We are currently facing... We've got the world's best pull right now. Like, look at this pull. This is ridiculous. Yes, we are up against all the world's balls. It's true. Game's nothing but a load of balls. I love it. Well, you guys say we should have a Scorp. Yes, air is what I was thinking. But, you know, people do have their favorite units. Ooh, I have not actually done that yet. So, I have been remiss, I'm afraid. They have armor now. Okay. And Farseers for anti-air, I suppose. Yes, exactly. Everyone has their favorite unit, but Fortress is the correct choice, Ted. He has armor. We don't care. Exactly. I mean, the Hounds don't really care about the armor either, but they do care about the total hit points. So... What is your favorite unit, and why is it Forts? Nice steel balls, sir. Nice steel balls. We like them. Thank you. Oh, Scorpion did not have a bad day, did it? We are funding the end game. Is the plan there? Get that tower, please. Yeah, they weren't doing anything at all. We floated 600 and we're going to win this round. Well, maybe 400. I forget what we floated exactly. But we're floating a bunch. We're winning rounds. It was 3,800 apiece. Oh, we floated 500? Yeah. So, I'm glad I have a Secretary of the Treasury over there keeping track of things. So, yeah, 500 is what we floated, apparently. I love it. I absolutely love it. That is, in fact, the tariff we all want to see. It might not be the tariff we get, but it's the tariff we deserve. The most important question is, will there be new balls? And why have there not been any on my flanks? That is the other important question. There will in fact be new balls. Love it. This guy keeps ignoring his primary target, which was supposed to be this tower, so... But somebody gets it anyways? Who gets it? So confused. The coffee is smelling good. Do I care? No. A random hound got it. Hero hound, and I think he got his level, right? We promoted that hound. Knew the mission. Knew the mission better than anybody else. I guess, I mean, it's not like you're the gold damage dealer and deserve a level or anything. Did you not see the EMP? Sir, oh my god, no. No, burner power. Yeah. That is literally why we took EMP as the first attack. We were expecting it last round. Literally played the, I actually honestly expected the crawler production last round. That was why I took 2 Raidens with EMP as the first attack. Like, I was really expecting the crawler production last round. In fact, I think the crawler should have been before the armor enhancement. He might have given us some real problems there. But then just being so far behind towers, being able to be pulled so badly, and then, you know, we make it look like we're going into Scorpions, but we're actually going into the Raidens at the end of the day because they have the EMP to turn off the crawlers. So, and we didn't need range because, you know, he's never really getting out in front to target them. We only bought 5 crawlers because he never really took any crawler clear. I'm just confused. I'm just confused. Right. Well, that is the W. So, and now we get to go get that coffee. We'll be right back with that. Like, this is where, on that tool, I want to have, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I want to have, like, a positioning that is not just standard, but, like, ridiculously deep. Like, because that was not standard, right? That was something else. Hello, Godius Prime. Welcome in. Aggro standard hybrid troll. Exactly, something like that. Not wrong. Trollably deep. I don't know what it is. Right. We'll be right back with coffee. And apparently the ad finished already? Oh my goodness. I ran the ad so that you guys wouldn't miss anything while I was wonder how many gigs of my hard drive space are taken up in recordings of my coffee breaks, where literally nothing is happening. New question to ask. Defensive aggro. Yeah, ball crawl from the back line. All right, we are going to face Senecan, not to be confused with Anakin. Kind of pretty cool EFP, 1784. We have faced them before. Thank you for the welcome to the chat room, Twitch, but I think I've been here the whole... Hound staying? Apparently I'm pretty good with that start, according to the stats, so, and I don't take it often. How do you get your hair to stay like that? That's got to be a lot of product. Opponent is an amplified Saber Arc start, so we are going to assume that he's aggro. Probably start with the anti-flank shenanigans. He's got a tattoo on his shoulder. Okay, cool enough. No judgment. Everybody has got their own style, right? Yeah, there is a ton of stuff in a 2v2 for sure. Sir. Excuse me, what have you done to your formation and why? You're gonna sell out of the Saber on round 1? To get into a sledge. I mean, I guess I can see it. You literally have no chaff? I mean, I don't think you need to be that scared of the Hound's chaff clear abilities, honestly. Okay, you bought an extra arc light. Okay. Well, I appreciate all the extra experience for these level 1 marksmen. Saber is going to go get a tower. That's fair. It's his job. I get it. My friend has no upshoots. Sure, that is the right choice for you, but okay. probably sell them. I'd sell them next round. Probably range the Mustangs at that point. Oh, what is this? I missed that flank entirely. Okay, then. Oh, it's new. It's new. I didn't miss it. It's just brand new. Drink the coffee, Amarok. You're not that tired. Come on. That's unlucky. I wanted to get the level 2 arc light there. You're noticing a lot more ER marks cards now after the assault marksman buff. It does. They do go perfectly together, right? Everybody gets the everybody gets that thing. Level 3 marksman will turn around and get this fellow. Oh, one hound wants to go play with the arc light. I got him! I got him, guys! He's over here! That was the spotter. Scout there. Oh, ER Mark plus Assman. It's the combo, for sure. Round 4 super supply, doubtless. Range, of course. Shocking, truly. I wonder if he expected the wasp pull there. Oh, that's really poor timing for us. That 7-second debuff there. Pull was nice. The pull was good. You guys got range. I don't know why this positioning. It is so missileable, but okay. Alright. Fortress with tanks, sure. That's a little frustrating. We gotta protect that. That's a great missile. Super value missile for him. Hello. Nice try. Very nice try. You ranged the Vulcan too, huh? Okay. Good, good, good. We're even in forts. I like my fort bar better. And we're a tech ahead. And 150 ahead. 200, because that missile's not going to help. And this guy's going to have a rough day, but we're going to level this guy. This is why he was so deep. I wanted that production happening from deep. Wanted to make sure he was still alive. Wanted him to be getting levels. If he can. He can't, but nobody shoots up anymore. Opponent never did actually answer the wasps. Surely it would be just silly to reinvest our previous super supply into another super supply. So greedy, right? So much greed. Yeah, Jav could be pretty good, right? Like, he should jab here. We should have jabbed there, I think. He's added a melter. Okay. Bring it, buddy. Run! Yeah, the marksman made it, the fort didn't. I actually think it might be, I don't know. That's alright, though. He did not take the double greed. We're gonna get the double greed game, guys. Well, if we have double greed... my band jump drive the Vulcan there? Is that what happened? I need you to get this guy. Come on, get. I want. Ugh. You're not getting any kills. There you go. That's the one we wanted. Alright, we have broken even on the second greed. I love it. No, no. Let's just have flames everywhere. Oh, he tried the hound thing. He's going for the hound cleanup. Halfway decent for him, I think. Except he never did answer the wasps, I think. And our elite forts get to go get the job done. Let's go, forts! Greetings. Oh, double greed. Double greed's so silly. We didn't actually turn a profit on it. But man, we were set next round. We did it. Thank you. It's just, it's just too much fun. That was just too much fun. Can't resist a big fort game. Like, as soon as I saw his fort on the field, I was like, oh, I can go forts and beat this. My forts will beat his forts, and oh, by the way, if he brings out melters to answer my forts will have had time to get ahead and be able to beat them as well. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. It was the Tex, right? He had Fang Production and Punch. So his forts are built, you know, like I would have going to be able to outrange them and, uh, you know, out DPS them because he didn't have launcher overload either. So Lenia Kea is 1764. We'll put that, yeah, it was straight off of the tech diff, right? The best move of the game was to take the second card of Uber Supplies. It was not actually. It was not. It didn't actually pay off. But if he had managed to win that round but not win the game, then it was going to pay off. So, you know, I hedged against that. We have the same start with the Mustangs. I'm going to point out those Wasps were quietly doing work. They did about 36,000 damage on the penultimate round. You went... The guy I fought went Crawlers and Stangs for 2 rounds, and then went Marksman. Okay. I switched to Vulcans, and he never answered them. No, the Marksmen are supposed to answer the Vulcans. They're his DPS, man. Haven't you watched any... Do you know nothing about 4-player free-for-all? He just spammed... Right. No, he's got... He's got everything he could want there. He's heard my thing. He's got his chaff clear in the Mustangs. He's got his chaff in the Crawlers. He's got his anti-wasp from the Mustangs and his single target DPS from the Marksman. It's perfect. It's a perfect. I don't know how you beat it. It was completely unbeatable. Whatever you did must have cheated. Countering your unit specifically would have been dishonorable. He just wanted to play SimCity. I got my units. I'm gonna win. Double tap on them. I mean, I didn't for a while. I underestimated double tap's importance to the DPS. What MMR was he? Big round for the steel stangs. They actually almost leveled. Look at that. They did actually have a big round. You guys are the designated carry Mustangs, so you're the ones that get some support over here. Mid 1500. Wow. I mean, tech bars do need to evolve with time, right? It's very much one of the things, but yeah, nice choice. Range on your hounds early. Win the hound off. I see you. And a 5th hound, okay. A 6th hound? What? And armor. Oh no. No shields. Oh my goodness. Yes, the destructible structures come back every round. That is kind of silly. I mean, it would be neat if the battlefield legit evolved, but that would just be silly to track, right? Like... I'd actually love it if, for example, the trees were big enough that they're a problem for a like a pathing problem for a crawler or a fang, and maybe a Mustang, possibly even a hound, right? And like I think that would be really neat. Why don't you guys? We're gonna have to range you first. Yeah, environmental variations that affected strategy would be a huge add for the game, right? Like that's very much where I hope they take it, right? Like that river map. If the river were, mud that slowed things down, but then doesn't slow down Mustangs and air units because the Mustangs are hovercraft, so they just hover right over it. Like that would be cool. Like if you look at real World War One battlefields, the ground is actually perturbed by all the artillery fire. Um, so, all right, we are in a yeah. It could be the sequel, right? If they are, and I don't know if the team are working on a sequel or have in mind that sort of thing. Yeah, it would just be mud all over the place and more or less acts like oil that's just kind of permanent and like, a legit engineering unit that is more than just the hound and, like it actually deforms terrain like a bulldozer style engineering units trying to clear your own ground. Water units with a water environment. I do apologize. Looks like we ran an ad in the middle of last game, so we're probably going to get one in the tag end of this one. Now, you have doubled up the tax on those guys already. We saved a zillion here. We're real close to level 2. We're kind of just building Sim City right now. Yeah, he took... Oh, and launcher overload on the fort. Fun! We have the same fort bar, buddy. That's interesting. And your Mustangs get out in front of things. He is way ahead of us in tax. Which is very interesting. Most of this is just getting tanked. But if you turn... sit out here at 100 meters and be nice and safe from you. You get a minute. Oh no. Wow, okay, this is good to know. Good stuff to know. The launcher overload plus nano beats the armor enhanced fort. Did the armor enhanced fort or the amp core fort? Did the amp core fort level? No. Hey, buddy. I'm here for you. I might get sold later. Felt cute. Might get sold later. That is a very abysmal battle line. It's true, except for these like frontline fangs straight in front of our unit there. There's levels for the key units there. Saber didn't even need double tap. I'd assume he does armor momentarily, but there we go. Nom Nom Giant. Ours got the level first. Let's go. Mustang production. ER Fort might have been the choice. Now that I think about it. Oh, you've already got a thing. Alright. I know it ate two giants. Yeah, the Saber deletes the Nano Fort. 44,000. It's got 50,000 hit points. He took 2 shots to kill it. 44,000 apiece. And then he contributed to the death of this fellow. Did you take the ER? You didn't either. Okay. So he's into range and launcher overload. Good fun. Entire fort board is down. Gonna get this guy first. We do. Very nice. Boom. I know, bye, Saber. It was nice knowing you, but it's time. Two elite forts, huh? All right. Fascinating watching the like. It's literally fort v fort. but we can always outrange him fort for fort. Whoosh! Fort piloting. Yeah. That's fun. Fort versus fort for honor. The most honorable no fight, yes. Fort. Fort. That was probably the most fun. And it's a subtle little thing, right? Like, he's got more forts, and he got into the hounds a little earlier. We're getting a lot of value out of the higher level Mustangs from our Stang start. And he's very rarely, like, his forts are protecting his Stangs. Our Stangs and hounds get out in front of our forts, right? So it's like very, very subtle things. But we keep the forts alive. Our forts delete his forts eventually, despite him having the launcher overload. But he's doing way better, you know, total output, total DPS output from these. But when you actually click on them, 15 is his best fort's total damage, right? And that just tells us that he was not ever engaged with our forts, you know? Like, all three of our forts did more damage than the launcher overload. So we win that on range, as it were. And kind of, again, that was one of those where I saw that line developing the moment that he took the launcher overload, and that's why we didn't tech the forts so early. It scared me a bit when he dropped 2 level 2s. I wasn't sure I could handle whatever that total line was, 9 levels of fort with 4 levels of my own. So we want to take a look real quick at that replay. Laniaca. That was fun, though. What did he take? Did he take this on that? No, he took the shield airdrop. So we had the range advantage there. That was why I took that also. That's why I was thinking about the range that last level, that last round. Okay, and then we're at 100 and we go up to 155, and he's or 165, right, at the end of it. And he winds up at best 135. At this point, we have actually more hound levels too. I wonder how much that's helping. Well, I can't see game-wide stats from it. And then missiling out, this is subtle, but missiling out that right side chaff helps that fort get both of those forts get early locks. You see they're both working on a fort. Even if it's working on a level 2 nano repair, which is a bit unfortunate. It does eventually start chewing it down once other units start getting engaged. And more importantly, it's just not wasting its time on a whole bunch of Mustangs and stuff. And then we win the whole right side. Again, they've never engaged with a fort. His forts haven't shot a fort yet. Unless they haven't even hit by splash, right? None of our forts took a hit point of damage. It was really, really fascinating. Just, who pilots the fort better at the moment? It's really cool. I forgot to even pay attention to what the MMR was. I just had too much fun with that one. 21 is what we got there. And that put us on 1770. We have almost become American again, guys. Almost made it back to the American version of MMR. So I am still running Launcher, Sunny. What do you? What's the meta replacement for it that I should be thinking of for higher level? Is it double tap if I'm just going for like a carry fort, or is it just get rid of Launcher and have AA? Because I find I wind up using Launcher in, when somebody brings in Steel Ball or something like that. Inuyoshi is 1807. You take Fist or Fang Summon instead. Buy something else. Yeah, okay, okay. Fist or Fang Summon. If I really need it taking out huge things, I want it double tapping anyways. Wait, what? Okay then. I'm gonna guess the man did not want to play into a Hound start. Free MMR. He looked at me and said, "No, this guy should be above above 1800 or above 1800. Let me help him get there." I do want to switch you back to air. Right, that was a specific for the conclusion. What else did we run specific for the conclusion? I think we ran Fire Extinguisher explicit for the conclusion. We knew he was going to run the full. That was another specific. Hi. Oh no, where did all my other builds go? I made a whole bunch of other builds. Oh well. Oh, well, they're gone now. Ah, yeah. The fort. If the fort is taking out the hounds, you've got a problem. That makes sense. What would I do if I replaced Siege? Is there a world where you replace Siege and take, like, armor, maybe? Sounds like there's like a construction or something outside. Yikes. Maybe it just becomes range and AA then? Range, elite, AA, and shield? Alright. You like assault for assault score. That's actually a good idea, Dark Complex. Maybe because, like, they're gonna get out in front. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try just AA, range, and elite. There's a little less full carry fort and a little bit more this. Alright, we'll go with that. That's the fort bar you're running now, Jerry? Okay. That makes me feel... Oh, it's a Sir Limbo. Excellent. 1855. Hello, got him. Let's go. It's been a while. All right, see ya. Have fun. We're on a string of wins with it. Now. Now. That looks fairish, but we're just going to be a little more aggressive with that. It's a Sir Limbo, it is indeed. Channel point predictions are open. And welcome back to those of you that saw the ads. We've got a sledge marksman start. Okay. He gets a tower over there. We get a tower on the way back. We lose at the end. Okay, it's fine. 4,800, 4,650. Haste module on the weak side Mustangs. Rhino? Okay. Not what you were expecting, right? It's to the tower. Now we've got the haste module Mustangs engaged with a whole bunch of things during tower debuff. Hopefully they get to level. That would be the ideal. A little unlucky there, but one more kill and I think they get it. Yeah, there we go. They got that last marksman. I wonder how bad I'll play when they actually nerf Hound, right? You're like, wait. Oh, you have given me a good anti-sledge unit, haven't you? Honestly, though. Oops, that was not the card we wanted. Yeah. That's okay. You just go do some punching down there. You are going to get really engaged with, though. No, Thonix, it's gotten 3. Theoretically. 2 damage adjustments, a nerf for XP, and a change to the price of fire, right? So that's actually 4 different things that have changed its overall piece there. Hello. On the other hand, he's down to a man's got to do what he's got to do to survive. It's true. It's still rude, but But he's letting these Mustangs just scale. What is your chaff clear, sir? A little confused, honestly. More melter, huh? Okay. That is not chaff clear, but alright. To be fair, I hadn't actually been buying chaff, so I can sort of see how he wind up in a no chaff clear board. But he's got the marksman and the melters doing basically the same work here. We've got the super heavy armor Raiden coming that is supposed to survive a melter long enough. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. It's not going to survive 2 during a tower debuff. But wait! But wait! Those haste module Mustangs have quietly just soloed the board. My goodness. I did have to run the haste module Mustangs too far out in front. They're not going to win this round. But this guy's huge. Okay, got it. Okay. You took that to make sure what? I couldn't... I mean, it minimizes damage for a minute, but make sure we're not turning off range? I kind of thought he needed the chaff clear here. Right, multi-melt soon makes good sense. Yeah. What? That's interesting. Singing, we will beam you. Beam you. Both sides on that side of the bar are out of goods, but that's okay. We'll win eventually. Yep. Nuke in the air, sure. Nuke the air game. $773, huh? Hmm. Because at the end of the day, we do still have fire in the game. It is true. No weapons. Tower oil. Ay, ay, ay. GG's, Sir Limbo. Yeah, I had to do. I mean, your Mustangs were getting ridiculously good by the end of the game. So I definitely needed something. I think I should have Hound armored early to prevent those from getting horribly out of scale. But by the end, they were just ridiculous. It was mean. Hey, you've got that many. You've this many fire units or fireable units right on the line. And I mean, I was concerned enough about you doing it that I took anti-missile device. So, admittedly, with like the last few seconds of my turn, but you don't do fire yet? It has been a long time that you have not done fire. And I mean, honestly, you definitely made it a lot of work to come out with a win there. GG, sir. I do still feel like fire is a bit strong. I'm really sad because I wanted Hound to be more like a Baller Challenge. You said you couldn't get to 2K with Vulcan Sniper or without it? Without it, right? Well, you were the gatekeeper on whether or not Amarok makes it back into the 1800s. So, you know. No, with it? With it. Hmm. With it, huh? Alright. Vamos, dale. Hello, Yatsunahiko. Welcome in. Welcome home. How's how's the baby? And how is your wife? And how is sleep? This fellow. We've played them before. Korean. I don't remember their name. Wife, baby, me, everyone here got a cold. Oh, noes. I'm so sorry, man. Okay, good night, Ted. Good night. I'm sorry to hear sorry to hear about the cold, man. I will do that. I will let you know. It has been on my list. I was supposed to do a whole bunch of stuff last night, and then Kiddo and I just had such a good time we didn't do any of it. Blurbs. Like, I was supposed to text Diana last night, and did not do it, among many other things that didn't get done. Alright, channel point prediction is up. Hmm. Everybody standard and symmetrical and deep? Good, good. Machines that run on oil have hydraulic lines, or worse, are EVs. Yeah, fire is definitely an issue. Yeah, I mean, you guys, anybody who's arguing that it isn't realistic is unaware of how effective the Molotov cocktail is against tanks. That is why it exists. Are you two missile strike? You are missile strikeable. I'll just take that position, sure. You're saying fire can melt. Immediately gets redacted. Pretty much. Fire melts things. Steel beams can't melt jet fuel. It's true. This is a true statement, guys. Steel beams do not melt jet fuel. I guess fair is fair there. We have wounded some tanks, but the rest of the board's going to be pretty strong. Luckily, wounded tanks will die to Stormcaller fire. Many tank, much sledge, indeed. I feel like I am getting hammered tonight. Time for the Scorps. See, I still think of Scorpion as a mistake because it's a mistake against mine. It calls for a tank mirror. We're too late. He's got a level. Does it call for a subsidized steel ball? Not really. Probably just that. Yukon has a level, though. Level doesn't help you. Was Assault Scorp available there? Did I miss it? Did I miss Assault Scorp drop? Far left. shoot. Well, okay. I mean, I learned recently the earliest concept of hit points was used by Navy simulations in World War II time to represent how many 14-inch rounds it takes to sink a ship. By that metric, all humans have 1 hit point. Actually, horses do not have 1 horsepower. Toast. A horse has more than 1 horsepower. And one of the funnest of fun facts. And the reason for that is the guy who invented horsepower. Let you have this one. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, exactly. Contrast ethics. It's really weird. Very, very strange. No, the guy who invented them used something. Yes, we are the very educational channel today. Thank you for the follow, Tawfiq. Um, we are a very educational channel. So, no, the guy who invented the horsepower as a unit of measurement used something that was not what you would consider a standard horse. 6956, 6993. Okay, so it's not going to matter. He used something more like a smaller. It's it depends on the fuel. He used ponies. He used ponies intentionally because he wanted the metric to upsell the performance of motor vehicles. Farseer anti-missile is an interesting one. Oh, Farseer anti-missile doesn't stop a sentry missile. That's a bit rude. Yeah, a pony has 1 horsepower. They're not EMP sledges, it's true. We can beat that. It had full flight to stop that sentry missile. Yeah, exactly. when the ion beam takes out the exact units you wanted it to. The Wraith 3 marksman and a Wraith 3 marksman and a Farseer all went down to the ion beam, and both Raidens get to level. He does run AA, but the crawlers will be out in front of them, right? Let me guess, you're going to count on AA? Or the marksmans? You're going to count on the mini marksman with AA on the marksman. Contrast Ethics says, watching Amarok make decisions I would make feels so cathartic after an hour or so of watching Woot win with the decisions I would never make. Love it. Love it. Yeah, sure. AA, I knew you were going to do that, buddy. It's not a surprise. Some of them get locks, not many of them. Not early. Yeah, you don't have chaff clear anymore, buddy. His taste in music is sus. I love that comment. Where are the level 1s? You're the level 1? And you are the one that dies. Probably along with this grouping. We can. Right. He never built real chaff. And we picked the right techs at the right time. You think there was no need to move the wasps? I basically wanted to get them where they would each have a shot on at protecting a pair of Rydens. Chink, 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 chink. So that worked out. Possibly they should have been further back, so they didn't just insta-die to the Farseers. The Rhinos tanked a bunch and help a ton as far as getting those marksmen shooting the wrong things for a while. I think opponent needed to double tap. Doesn't even have it on the bar. And that is another dub for us. We're on quite the streak today. No coach in ear. So let's just say that I think we're showing that the coaching actually addressed the underlying problem, right? We weren't just winning by virtue of having Alpha Titan in our ear. Admittedly, having Alpha Titan in your ear is a huge positive MMR boost. But we've learned to click the giants. That's pretty much it. Yes, it was get the giants out and go. That's pretty much it. Gonna be higher MMR than your coach if you keep this up. Oh dear. Well, I mean that's what happened to me for Yes Win Big, right? So you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Oh. Titans need to breathe too. Okay, that's is that correct, really? It actually is correct. We are plus, we're not climbing that badly, guys. We're not climbing that much. We're only plus 99. Were you around, Kat, for the bit yesterday? Because there's a definite bit. There's a definite bit which is let's see, where is it? Here you go. Can you spot the coaching session? Is the coaching session at all obvious on this graph? Where did the coaching session happen? Coaching session, end coaching session. But yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell. No, plus 99 is nowhere near a personal record on streaks. In fact, the let's see, we have, it's not even the highest in this graph because we have a plus one, apparently a plus 118 on that graph right there, and this one is you know, oh, I guess this is a plus 80, plus 83 or something with the plus 80 exactly. So, but we've had days that were big plus. So, at any rate, yeah, that was fun. That's it's. Stonk's looking good. Amarok stocks are up right now. It's true. It's true. No tariffs on Amarok's MMR. Don't tell. Yes, time to sell. Don't tell Trump there are no tariffs on my MMR. Please, please don't tell him. And we've just hit 100 viewers today with no raids. So thank you guys very much. I really appreciate y'all tuning in on a Monday. I hope everybody's having a good time. We're going to face Znart again. He's at 1825. We had a good game against him and lost last time out. True. I don't have it, and I don't think there's the only thing under my you know, the only mineral underneath me is like clay. So, and it was against Znart, level 4 triple tech rate. All right. Ooh, well. Enthusi, please. I'm ready. Love it. Okay. Well, you know, one thing we could do. Oh, I was absolutely expecting more not chaff from him. I'm expecting anything but chaff from him on round 1. That's Chinese MMR costs more. That's right. There should be the tariff would be on the MMR gained from Chinese players. Okay. No, it was from a Korean player. It was from a Korean player. So, but yeah. No, perfect. That is what we wanted all along. We don't try for Hound Ride in every game, but piloting Hound has become where we go. Like, this board is very not ridenable, so we're not going for riding. We're still thinking about what is the right build. Yeah, how can you create a clip from a replay? Like, are you looking for a video recording system? Because OBS will do that for you. If all you want is a video, you can just, run OBS and you're set. If you needed something more professional, I think the let's see, the tool I recommend is DaVinci, which you can. It's a freemium style, but the free version is pretty much everything you actually need if you're a beginner video maker. And yes, you can just point your phone at your screen. That also works. Well, I mean, you are all together over there. Right, oh, right on top of the giant, too. And mirrored text. And we got our new marksman onto the giant's side. We've taken out the giant's fire support. I mean, that absorb is still going to win the round for him, right? It's just he hasn't done much killing. Come on, boys. Get that tower, please. Oh, come on. Okay, good dog, but it was a bit late, honestly. What would Matrox do? Love it. Doggo Marksman. Yeah, Doggo Armor is what I'm thinking, right? Like, goes to the next piece, most likely, and maybe double shot on these boys. Okay, so mine is OBS plus DaVinci. So that's interesting-ish. Oh, did we miss? Did you speed? Meanie. Yeah, why would I do that, sir? Get your shot off, buddy. Good work. No more healings for you. Document the 5 seconds cave painting. Love it. Love it. It'll outlast the internet. Let's go. Ignite. Interesting. Neat Vulcans. No, he took Ignite because I had the rhinos coming, and he wanted to ignite the rhinos, I think. They are a similar flavor. I mean, positionally it could be true. Aww. We actually have nothing left to clean up the crawlers. That's hilarious. Road of Fire. It was supposed to connect. It did not. It's fine. That'll do. He's got the Scorch now. Yeah. He's got the Marksman now. The Marksmen have range, but don't have double tap yet. So his shield break is still pretty weak, all told. We did actually lose the Chaff War, yes. It is true. Not this time, though. I mean, maybe technically, actually. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe we did. We did. GG's. Turns out Vulcans are still good. Okay, so this was an experiment on whether the 800 on armor was gonna be a valid play against Vulcan. And it turns out 4-tech Vulcan does still beat a 3-tech Hound line, although we didn't like full-on commit to them. We needed 3-tech wraiths. It's true. It's true. Okay, we'll give this one to Znart. GG's, man. Haha! I got the GG's. Typed the @ to him before he showed up. Just as he showed up. Yeah, GG's, man. You just ended a 6-game winning streak, sir. So, well played. Well played indeed. And thank you for the follow to Zuki's44. Much appreciated. Oh, no. Hey. You are the kind of the gatekeeper for me at the moment, aren't you? Ah, well. But I do enjoy the games. Quad-tech Vulcans. Yeah, it was quad-tech Vulcans, alright. Quad-tech Vulcans spawning 1-tech Marksman. We had double-tech Marksman and triple-tech Hounds, but yeah, I needed the forts, I think, earlier. Forts with shields. And Zuki's first-time chatter. Also welcome in. Alright, what has this done to the MMRs this time? Luckily, Znart is high enough that it doesn't really... Ouch! Wait, hold on. I was going to say it doesn't really hurt, but apparently it did. You got revenge for me in advance, yes. Yeah, he had said so. He had said so. And he was that was what the joke about the Wraith was, because the Wraith had been the piece that had beaten you. So I had the scouting report from chat, but all right. It truly was. Love it. That Wraith was insane. It truly was. All right. We made that coffee. Did I ever fill a thing of it? I don't think I did fill a cup from it. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. We'll have an ad. Cheap melters that does probably end a Wraith, right? But yeah, we'll be right back. And Snart, we've got you in the guild, right? You're one of the folks we invited a long time ago, I think. Right? Yes, we did. Okay. I don't know if you need the invite again, but if you want it, we can get it. Cool. All right. Be right back after ad with coffee. Hey, Toast, check this out. I did a preemptive hunt for food. Oh gosh, yes, Photon. Yeah, figuring out that you don't have Photon right after you've unlocked it. A bit frustrating. Also, like, why doesn't... I can show you this in a moment. Why doesn't the mouse over to unlock it just include the vortex that you have? I mean, different places do and different places don't, right? Yeah, it should be exactly the same as hovering over a card. For unlock. Right? Unit stats would be really nice. Like... Oh, wow. Okay. Zuyan ZX at 2155. Well, folks. Channel point predictions are up for this one. Either he's going to crush me or not take me seriously. Yes, one or the other. It could be a plus 35. There is wagering to be done on this match, sir. I foresee incoming tariffs. I love it. I do not actually believe I'm going to win. I'm just trying to get in his head there. One thing we can do... That doesn't quite get the breakpoint, does it? You have 39 rocks in faith, to be precise. Excellent. It is a 5 crawler, all on the same side start for opponent. Kinda love it. I love that for him. Will he undo be unlocked? That would be amazing. Og. No, if it works anything like the other side, like it does in the testing grounds, it's just going to be a part of the UI. It is not part of the game. And it won't be limited by round or anything like that. You have round rocks? I've got a heart-shaped rock. Oh, that was kind of cool. Like, legit looks, it's like the exact shape of a heart. Right. Yes, we are not shut out. We win a round. We live near a town in Texas named Round Rock. All right, we have geolocated Og, or at least we've had a clue. We probably want some anti-air. I think. Well, aren't you fun? Hello there, Rhina. I said I wanted anti-air. Look at this. Look at this. We read him. We read the 2100. How about them apples? And we protected that backside tower. This isn't a terrible round. Okay, this is a terrible round, but it was close. It was very close. You queued into Forgotten Arbiter, and he dodged. These two needed to be facing each other. Hell on Fire. I do actually recommend. And so what happened with the coaching with Alpha Titan is he legitimately identified some issues that I had and we figured out not only where the issue had come from, but, you know, like what it was. You know, we figured out where the issue had come from, why it existed, and what change in my thinking I needed to make. Well, in this case, yes, the issue was primarily lack of giant, a bit of lack of endgame condition, like endgame win condition. From California. After beating a 1950 and a 2300, I lose to 1700s like a complete noob. That was my issue there. Like, I could do great, and then I could do terribly. Yes, we are not going to we might get countered, but we're not going to suffer from lack of giant. This is a game where I would have wanted the rapid reload against Spider Mine. But that's fine. Feel like you don't know what to do at the end. I imagine there should be a tarantula down here. But I think it just feeds the phoenix, so maybe it's fine. That's a pretty good lineup for that one. All right, 1838, 2777. Got the Rhino drop. I'm expecting it back here somewhere. We'll see, though. Back here in the corner, sure. That drew the steel balls out to it, which I am very happy about. And a tower debuff there. And we've just fort leveled twice. Win the chaff war, win the whole war. Exactly. $66, huh? That's pretty useless. Multi-melt, huh? No, not multi-melt. EMP. Okay, cool. Fun. Now we in trouble. Rose. 10. Yeah, that is enough. Winning the chap war was not a call for carry crawlers. You are 39 rocks. Ill invested. Good showing. Thank you guys. And we're going to have an ad. We'll be right back. Yeah, 340. 343 was the MMR difference there. Made him work for it, though. Hopefully we scared him a little bit. We did give away some insight. We gave away 3 whole MMRs, guys. I'm so sorry. What? No, it wasn't one-sided. Park, that's the thing. He didn't even drop us out of the 1800s. I'm sorry, shot point. All the rocks in faith. All the rocks bet in good faith. The smart money was on the 2100. Let's just put it that way. Shot point. Check art in Discord. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, we have run into Thonix again. At 1793. Yes, we did. I mean, I'm gonna say it's pretty funny. Yes, we have the graph to show it. It's a pretty funny graph. Well, there are some good names that have tried this start, so we're not alone. Inverse US economy graph. It's true, it's true. I'll show you guys the graph, Park. I'll show you the graph right after the thing. Yes, there is, but I know that Thonix listens, so I actually really wish you would mute, because not talking to you gets me in the habit of not explaining my thinking to the rest of games. So, like, it's actually very frustrating, because I think it's making the content worse. Not you. Phonics, specifically, because he will listen, and that gets me in the habit of not explaining my thinking to other players, which is less good. Right? We have a mole in chat. Thank you. Okay, so what I was thinking was, I wanted to float 150, so I'd have 550, so that if I could get up to 600. If I skipped, I could get to 600, and I'd have two different, two level 2 sledges. We do, in fact, yes. We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way, because I think that's better. You don't think he actually muted? Well, I mean, at that point, he shouldn't be playing with an alt and scamming MMR off of people if he's just going to listen. You know, if he would lie about that, but I don't think Thonix would lie about that. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. C'est la vie. But yeah, I've noticed that that's gotten me in a bad habit, and I think that's made the content less engaging, less entertaining for people. To, you know, because there were games where Titan was coaching where I had thoughts that I didn't express to my coach, and that's just like, you know. It's like, yeah, this will be the surprise, but I'm not even going to say it, and I'm going to surprise my coach with it. So, you know, that was just silly. You can always come back and watch my comments on VOD, but, like, right, especially since I'm normally informative, and that's the thing, right? Like, I want to be talking about my strategies and thinking about it. So, the coach was Alpha Titan, and it went really well. And the coaching was really, really good. Coaching session was amazing. Ooh, your coach. No, I have no coach. Honestly, it was the missile that was the real problem, I think. So. Can't fix them. Honestly, it was the missile. More than the Farseer, but that's okay. We also have no upshoot yet. It'll take us a minute to get out online. With, yeah, we have no upshoot. He's gone to the Raidens. That's fine. Everybody knows flying is cheating. I love how this is my old speed tank style, where people would try these these air-based solutions, and the sledges would just run away and go get the rest of the board. Haste mod on the blue Farseer could definitely have been a problem. This is one of the many Thonix alts, so that's the... Of course you would. Of course you would. Mods, quick, ban that mod. You can't love scorpions on this channel. What are you doing? Actually, wait. One mod can't ban another mod. Okay, fine. Fine. Just be that way. I'm trying, but I can't. Exactly. Even Whooped isn't allowed to ban Whooped. Cannot do it. Not permitted. Ha ha! And there you go. It didn't work, did it? It didn't work. Tariff scorpions. Love it. Love it. Just. Huh. This Raiden's needed hounds, not arc lights. Solid. That's the other thing, right? Like, because I want to play the nuke early, and then Thonix would hear the nuke sound. Oh, thank you. Jeff Bezos, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. And you too, you too, Toast. I do enjoy laughing, as you guys know. He has all the viewers by laughing. It's probably pretty close. This is another incident to be. You got it. It's pretty, pretty distinctive. All right, all right. Where are we getting to now? I think it's the hounds. I think it's gonna be double melta. I like that shotgun. That's pretty handy. Even against the Vulcan, you did 2,000 damage last round? Holy what? Are you sure? No, you're gonna die to the Vulcan, right? I'll take the hounds or something. Well, takes the hounds. Nah, we take that, I think. We probably should have taken range. I took the storms. Okay. I like it. I dig it. And what's that? Scorch. Okay. It is a little bit expensive to build giants as this person. Okay, you have run way out too far out in front and gotten yourself killed for it, haven't you? Alright, so Melter and a Sledge a Protector out there, I think. And yeah, Sledge range. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. I have lost the mouths. Wow, ow. I love it. Now, how fast are you? You are 16. Okay, so running anybody with you should be enough, right? Presume we get hit somewhere. We're not even going to try to dodge it. Yeah. Speed gets that guy out of the pocket. This guy will live through it. Oh, so close. Up. So he gives us the MMRs by surrendering. So because he doesn't, this is the honorable thing to do. Much appreciated, Thonix. He doesn't want us to lose MMR to an alt, which I appreciate, and that is part of the, I guess, part and parcel. But nice. We're gonna, as far as betting goes, we are gonna score that one as a win for Thonix, and then, yeah, he's a cool cat. And I really appreciate you muting during, because that helped me to talk through. It helps me to talk through some stuff. That was so close. Yes, I actually thought you were not going to, but yeah, I mean, I actually see the end of it, right? Like, Okay, I started out asymmetrical, turned it into a loss. One of the fun things about this is that it actually will go down in the tool as a loss and then plus MMR, and the tool's like, yeah, no problem. I mean, you can have plus MMR on a loss, no biggie. We both did the no hound, yes. And how does that work for this? I think officially we wind up 7 and 5, 1829. Which is plus, wait, we started at 34, right? You thought you'd go no giants and no hounds. Oh, giants with no hounds. Yes, I also did no hounds. Yeah, true. The system MMR for a loss? Brilliant. That is technically a 3-game losing streak, but for Park, I wanted to show the graph because I think it's hilarious. I know a bunch of you have seen it already and are less amused, but here you go, Park. Oh wait, there. No, stop it! I don't want the thing back. Just kind of want to like. Oh, does that fit better? There. That's almost perfect. Okay, so yes, you were right. We were hanging out at 1500. We were hanging out at just like over and under, and then the coaching session starts here at 1550. I think that's probably more accurate. This was probably just a bad day, but the 1550 to 1726, and then since then, it took us a minute. It took us a minute to find footing, but we are up again. So yeah, fun. We all dreamed such a graph. Exactly, right? Exactly. I did technically make a lunch at some point for our stocks, our assets, our MMR, anything. Key takeaways from the coaching. Nathanimus, 3 things. One, I was not thinking of Hound as chaff. So I was building too much chaff early in the game. I was thinking of Hound. Titan rephrased it as, think of Hound as partial unit, partial chaff. Right? I was thinking of it as pure chaff clear. And because of that, I was building too much chaff early on in the game. Because of that, I was winding up with too little DPS on the board early. And because of that, I was teching giants too early when I took them, instead of spamming them and teching them once I had a bunch of them on the board. And the teching them early, like the chaff board and the teching, is actually about right for my aggro style when I was on the line there. Yeah, I knew selling the Phoenix was good once I had the melters, and I just got the melters from drop. It was probably better to go heavily on the Phoenix rather than trying to go heavily on the giant as elite, because I could elite recruit level 2 Phoenix and have those hitting you from range. All right, let me go grab what I made for dinner out of the microwave. I'll be right back, and then we'll play another one. All right. We have dinner. I said 3 things. Yes. Okay. First was too much chaff. Now the second The second was basically winding up with too little DPS. So there needs to be a DPS on the board to win rounds 2, 3, and 4, right? So because if you think of my rounds 2, 3, and 4 as I have hounds and chaff, what's killing the big unit? What's killing the flying unit? I'm losing rounds 2, 3, and 4 too quickly, so I'm hemorrhaging hit points on the bar. And even if I'm in the long-term stable comp, I'm not. I don't have enough hit points to survive, right? And then the third thing was the follow-on from not having DPS is as soon as I took the giant, I would attack the giant too early. Right. Instead of being able to trust that I have some kind of mid-sized DPS, marksman, or too much chaff, not enough Snickers, not enough water. Exactly. While I have you all here, I did want to mention scheduling for the week. We are facing nickname. We're going to be, not eating dinner. It was definitely one thing. I've got dinner in front of me, and I am currently not eating it because you can tell because I am talking. But schedule-wise, Kiddo is doing a performance at school so I will not be on Tuesday or Thursday this week. So it's a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday streams for us. And Thonix wants me to look at his last comment, which was, I made a big mistake leveling the Farseer for free, so I can use the item to level the Raiden. After selling, I saw that the Raiden had an item already. Yeah. Hmm. 4 lag. Brain lag. Legit get brain lag at some point with the lack of food. In some weird way. You lost to this guy? Okay. Add your spec. Hmm. Streamer horsepower does depend on the fuel you lose. I love it. Hmm. The hounds are going to be my answer to the spiders. Yes. Wait a minute. No. Mm-hmm. This seems to be working, though. We lose the tower, but... we get his in time to have some hounds come over and play, and our storms get him. So. Relatively nicely played there. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Hounds are not OP into Spider. But the Rhino should be fine. He's not running AP. That was the question from Nithanimus. Phoenix, I like Phoenix a lot. I've always liked them for the deploys. But it was things like, anything that is going to be good DPS, right? Um, run something like this, maybe. Maybe this. Okay. It's taken Phoenix. Well, we do only have the, we do only have the Fangs. Opponent takes, loses tower. Opponent gets tower. Ruh-roh. Fangs down. Fangs down. We've lost. Hold on. Hi. You just go down there. And do what Rhino do. Gonna leave you that. And this guy, huh? Really confused by my guy running this into a Rhino specialist. Maybe he was hoping I'd put the level 2 down there and just kind of waste the level 2. But he spent his time hanging out in the oils. Got lots of good units that shoot up still. Not lots anymore. Rose. We're running out of units that shoot up. Please stop getting shot, you dummies. Okay. Well. Ranged Tarantula had a good time. We're leveling the Phoenix for him. What is that word? Phatic? Phatic. Whooped. That's awesome. I'm loving that you have a word I don't know the definition of. Just as a general overall, I love good vocabulary. Improve mine. Tell me what that word means. It's like a social language. Cool. So like... Huh. Yeah, why do we say the why we say the words we do is always interesting. True. Oh, my fellow. Nano Repair Rhino having a pretty good day. Nano Repair Tarantula is not. Or, poor Phoenix are not. And I'm feeling like this board loses to Giants pretty badly. So, probably to Forts, right? Is there anything I want other than Fort? We don't need anything other than Fort. Alright, Fort at 120, Hound at 110, Mustang at 135. That's pretty solid. We'll have the Hounds in front, the Mustangs behind. At least we moved to the level 3 out of that spot. Just halfway decent, I guess. He's gonna suck overall, though, and I think this is his round. They scale slowly, yeah. But they were very powerful when they didn't scale slowly, so... Invasion of the tarantulas. Well, that's fun-ish. Eh. Oh my, hello. It is surprisingly weak in that the Missile Fort does better than you would think it does at level 1 Abyss. We almost got it. That was cool. Only 2.5 million, yeah. Fun. Maybe we can have everybody in kind of different spots, too. Oh, by the way, I suspect you're not going to like this. Ooh, that's nasty. One down. Everybody's locked on the other one. Other one's down. Yeah, I know the Abyss does a lot to the shield. The shield was for the tarantulas, believe it or not, but, Noes! That is GG's. Hello, Basil Theater. How you doing? GG's to the, to nickname there. It almost didn't work, though. It was close, man. It was close. It was close. I almost missiled. I almost missiled it in that corner. Would have made the difference. All right. Well, good game nickname, indeed. That is a bit of a losing streak for us right now. But we ate dinner during that match, so we ate dinner during that one. So theoretically, our superpower is activated. What's his nickname? Nickname. Yeah, I mean, what is his nickname? We owned dinner. Wait, hold on a sec. It's not quite what it. And we were at 7-2 at one point today. What happened? We're facing an 1894? Oops, we lost that game. Hold on a minute. I have to catch up to this game. What's going on? All right, what are we looking at here? It's a quick supply hound staying start. Interesting. Well, not a whole lot of people have run this formation, or this start. And you are in a quick supply Phoenix. Got it. Oh, you're running that bar. Okay, you don't have armor. Yes, it's quite the profile pic, right? Hmm. All right. What is this player's name? Eh. Hello, rhinos. There's one crawl. That one crawler has got that rhino. Nope, nope, he does not. Did you level that tower? You did, dirty dog. Clever, but dirty. We've got Mustangs coming, but I don't think they're going to engage the Phoenix. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. Rain Sky? How do you stop a 2 spider, 3 sniper push in the early game? 1 pack of wasps, right? Get the marksman shooting the wasps and protecting your ground game. Two spiders and 4 snipers. Also works, yeah, yeah. His name is Rainy Day Bubbles. Okay. Rainy Day Bubbles. Yeah. Armor, okay. Oh, armor on the drop. That's a nice play. That's a really nice play. Wins the Rhino head to head. But now he's committed to rhinos, right? I like it. because the thing is, I don't mind. Wow, when was the last time you took EMP as the very first tech on your arc lights? And thank you for the levels for the Mustangs. We appreciate them. Maybe the Google was wrong and it's Rhino date bubbles. Maybe they will be jumpy rhinos for sure. You're really not going to be anywhere to drop anything. Oh, you've gone for photon, sure. Man, photon lasts forever, doesn't it? Oh, it does tell you. Look at that. You can mouse over it, but it's on the unlock, right? Oh, no, it does tell you, even there. Hold up. Yeah, it does tell you. Okay, never mind. It really does tell you. Oh my god, what? I clicked that. Why did it not? Ugh. Did we float 250 at the end of that game? Yeah, I clicked that button. It just didn't click. I clicked, but I must have moused off. Yeah. And it just didn't even occur to me to, like, I was running out of time. I had 18 seconds when I unlocked the rhinos. And then I had the tick, 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 and then getting them in place. Yeah, they were supposed to blow up. I want to see, I want to know if that would have worked. So we are going to we'll just run it in replay real quick. Replay test, exactly. Sure, exactly what all I did. Oh, I can't take over for him, thank you. We did that. Okay, we take... We go boom on the line. If I recall right, what I wanted to do was triple... Oh, I doubled those. Okay, so that's what the other thing was. I was gonna... mech rage these guys. So anybody that gets through there winds up facing into the mech rage. And then is there somebody to sell? There's no rhino here. So I think we sell that guy for extra hit points and extra range on everything. And we just let it go. I mean, he might win it anyways. I just need to know if the level 2s kill those level 1. Yeah, it came real close on the one, gets the other one. Actually killed it outright. He's still gonna get tower over there. Man, that rhino photon lasts forever compared to the other ones. You just, you know, gut feel, it's like 25 seconds versus 20 seconds is so huge. So yeah, we would have lost anyways. It's no biggie. We weren't getting the W either way. Yeah, 1178. What did we actually have left? We had left 1061. So no shame there. Let's just we're gonna delete everything. That's fine. Bang MMR. Agog. That's the one you're looking for. But let's set it out there. So we've reached 7 and 7 for the day, which has put us at plus 59. And believe it or not, a 5-game losing streak after a 7 and 2 start. So time to turn it around. Let's go. Not ending on that. 1882 to Wow Smith. We'll have channel points up in a moment. There you go. Prediction is up. For those of you that enjoy the gambas. Let's go. Exactly. Also, was I aerial spec that game? I think I might have been aerial spec that game and just done a terrible job of using it. Cost control with a round 1 tarantula, huh? Alright, I see you. I see you taranting there. Yeah, some of it's actually more like we have beaten some stronger opponents. Many of the losses came against stronger opponents, so they didn't cost as much MMR. When you're on an upswing, the game match makes you slightly above yourself, so slightly above your MMR. It looks for opponents up. It's kind of like okay, your functional MMR right now is a little bit higher than your and I like the wasps. The wasps a lot. He should wraith to protect against the wasps. He could wraith with armor. Nah. Well, we'll take the wasps regardless. Let the wasps go work on the tarantula in the middle. It's just not right, is it? Win aside. Opponent's army has no upshoot, so we're going to win the round on the wasps anyways. If we skip, we can get 2 deploys and 2 techs by selling the wasps, which would be really painful for somebody stuck in the mire like that. If we skip, we can. Oh, we got the level over there too. Okay, we don't want to skip all of that. I think we're going to take Efficient Giant and the level. Okay, you're going to go for Splash. And no upshoot. You're just going to give me another round. Was I supposed to sell the wasps? Is that what you were thinking? Would you like me to have sold the wasps? I see. He's going to give up the levels to get... Or give up the rounds to get the... Okay. Sure-ish. And those will be level 3 wasps now. This is yet another board where the rapid to reload fort would have just eaten well. So level 2 Mustangs with an item. They will get a lot of value. Okay, now we sell the wasps. He's answered them. Alright, good night, Zalex. Cheers, man. We got 400 in value there. Killing them funds the nuke, doesn't it? This is actually to keep the pull going. Yeah. We let you keep the pull going. No. All good tonight to some very nice units. Yeah, pulling it all into the nuke has been very nice there. We have we've had some good rounds. Okay, oof. Yeah, I could afford the levels because we got the levels out of the nuke, and then I knew I was going to have that pole and that ion beam to do a ton of work on this round. And this is an expensive round loss for him. Thank you, Dr. 60. That is the Amarok skill. We are, or I am, very, very good at placing an ion beam or placing spells in general. So if spells are strong, I'm going to have a good day. So we're at 41 whenever, but we've got all those spells coming back. We have Cheap Giant production. And is Raiden an answer on this board? Not really. Is Scorpion just the answer on this board? I want to use the cheap. I want to use Cheap Giant, but this is just too good to pass up, right? Yep, just a bit weak to air now. We'll take the Phoenix. In case he's got the Raiden. Or, armored something in the air. And the Phoenix probably wants to be on the very far right, where it'll target you first and avoid all of those. Yeah, I ran him 5 ranged Scorps in a turn. Actually, not worked out yet. And his missile devices will survive. Nicely done, sir. No, no. Well, this isn't working. Yeah, that is one I don't play that board often enough, so I kind of need to check all sorts of different things about how that would have how that could have ended for me. I just got myself into a board I don't know, and yeah, that was it. So let's take a look at it in the replay. The smoke did a ton. Yeah, yeah. Um, let's just look at like last roundness. Smoke is up. We know the smoke is up. Let's just go with skip for a moment. And then we know the smoke is up. We can't shield quite everywhere, but we can get a good chunk of shielding down. And we can definitely shield for this grouping. And we're going to run like these guys so that the first Scorpion barrages don't just take down shields. I'll just check this for like overall. It's like that, you know, yeah, we're cheating a little bit. We blocked the smoke, but oh yeah, we could have sold the storm for a fourth shield, right? But yeah, this time everybody's fighting from within the shield barriers. See if the double tap makes a big difference or not. Bringing down shields. It's another game where I really did not use being aerial. It's in such a line. Maybe it's Abyss. Is this actually a Abyss game? Wait. Whatever. Yeah, you might be right about that. Well, we know we're throwing down on a zillion shields, right? Yeah, no, it becomes a chaff clear game, and his scorpions take out our chaff clear while he's still got underground crawlers coming. Do we get there? Wait, now we're starting to get there. This guy's still got some hit points. Oh my gosh. Alright, was that actually enough? 1435, that wasn't enough, right? He had 27. Huh. Huh. Interesting. But we win the round. And at round 9, we'd have had... Because we efficiented, we'd have had... 9 would have been 1,800. Which is 2... Oh, okay. Cool. Hello, Weedy Bongzalas. Yo, yo, yo. It is going well, except for the fact that we have been on a bit of a losing streak at the moment. So, overall, the day has been a net positive. But we're giving it away. We're back to giving it away at the end here. So, yeah. Play about 5 more, I think, and then call it a night. Take the guaranteed win. We are facing just M. Just M this time. Like a 1745. Winning rocks is great, but seeing Amarok losing is not. Well, thank you, Park. I appreciate it. But, we ate dinner and everything. We made coffee, we ate dinner. We've been healthy today. We'll turn it around, I'm sure. We are still technically up for the day, right? Don't mention dinner. Uh-oh, sorry. Yeah, we literally ate dinner about 2 matches ago. So, it's time to start winning. Exactly. We have powered up. We should be powered up now. Oh no, Gav, I'm sorry. Oh, brother. Okay, just you have a very slow puta, sir. Are you aware? Wow. Arbiter. I think I'll take an arbiter position. Well, I see how you get to this. Hold on. Slow computer, yes, yes. It was a very slow computer from opponent. Oh, I know why you're back this far. What? Me? What? Do you know me? Why would you think that? Well, you're a saber-tooth specialist. It's a round 1 saber in Under the Storms. Okay. That's brave. But I'm imagining it'll be anti-missile. Whoa! For not saying something, not saying something objectionable, Weedy Bongzalas with the takes over the #1 slot for the month with gift subs to Just a Die TV, Basil Theater, Cool Knees, Ragnavir III, and Kythios. It's a bunch of names we recognize. so which always makes me happiest. I don't. I know that Twitch does the like. Sometimes a gift sub goes to a random part of the internet, but it always makes me happiest when we recognize some of the names. People who are worthy of a sub. And I think we recognize 4 out of 5 there. So Basil Theaters is huge. Thanks, Weedy. Exactly. Somebody who's here and watching right now, no less. I knew you'd been here a minute ago. I just wasn't sure if you were still around. Okay. I kind of like the idea of a free rhino. Sort of do. Just go punch something. Go have a punch. See how that works for you. Hmm. We just keep building it symmetrical. Just completely ignore the fact that he's asymmetrical. As already said, want to help out the Mechabellum players. We'll also have some ads displayed on a YouTuber for the game. Very nice. Oh, huge. Weedy Gonzalez, that's amazing, man. That's awesome. Wait, you also took the rhino? And you're bringing it... It's going to run past my rhino. But see, we ignored the fact that he was asymmetrical. We just took good units. It's actually going to bring our crawlers kind of out where they need to be. This rhino's going to have a bad day, and does. It's true. Dreamhaven is the publisher, and if we can connect with them to get more marketing budget, that would be amazing. I do think the game's got a ton of potential, and I like the fact that Bear Lake is not actively. These are amazing. Like he's not promoting it to the point that it's not like he's not sacrificing revenue and not sacrificing, you know, the long-term he hasn't sacrificed control or anything of the game to get the long-term. Oh, man. You've not got flamed once in your first 4 weeks. Well, it's because you're super nice. Got him, chat. It's because he's such a nice guy. He's not getting flamed. It's not the community's fault. I believe it. You're gonna try that again. Why would you try that again? Okay, I see these shooting my rhino in the face. I see you shooting my rhino in the face. It's very impolite. Who would do that, I ask? Kind of man who runs. Sabertooth. On the other hand, he still hasn't AM'd the Sabertooth, so... Or ranged the hounds. Kind of need a outside hound, I think. One of the other things you can do, Weedy, is, if you're interested, we can connect you with Yeswin Big. If this is something... Yeswin Big and Woot had a bit of a falling out. So, you know, you might skip the Woot connections in that conversation. But, Like Yeswin Big's a pretty good guy, and he's trying to promote the pro gaming scene version of this. So trying to connect, and he's got connections to the publisher, etc. And is very much looking to push the game in the same way that you are, but slight differences. I'm not forgetting a free unlock. I'm a training specialist, not a giant specialist. Well, that's all available at this mag1.info. Eating, watching Twitch, playing at the same time. Oh, wait. Wheaty's opponent just complained. Can we, bro? Can we ready up? Park, are you watching? Are you watching Wheaty in game? Amazing. Let's go. I'm watching my stream and Wheaty. I love it. Ah. Ah. Her own crawlers tied to that flame. Um. You know. All right then. Overlord v Overlord, huh? Weesh. Well. Probably should have taken the... I don't know if he takes it, right? Goodness. Lost to Spellabellum that time. Thank you. Didn't pan out though. This might have been another case where I needed... Let's just check this. We're at negative 203, right? Okay, so... What we're going to check here is whether I'm still over-teching those giants. I should have just spammed 2 instead of double-teching. So we're kind of going to reinforce the win or the loss, you know, reinforce the lessons from the training with a 5 subs if you win. Oh, whoa. 5 subs if I win before you go to bed. Okay, yes, we can do that. We can definitely do that one. Yeah, I think the tank something up front would have been really good too. You're right, Gav. But we just hadn't gotten there. We were getting so tempo pressured, right? So we take over for meat. We know he's going to take the spell. We just know cold that this guy takes the spell every time. But yeah, I'm up for that, Weedy. Just give me a moment. I wanted to see here if... Oops. Boom. Boom. Okay, so... We've got the same DPS output but as before, but a little bit less overall... Diana's Brawl, exactly. And the answer, they changed Brawl's format just a little bit so that you no longer lose MMR for second place. And Diana's strat is so good that she almost never comes in third, right? And those high-level these high-level beasties just chew through us. Level 3 Mustangs, huh? But it's not 1,000 hit points. Look at that. Right. Learning complete. Learning complete. Let's find Weedy Bongzales. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. We did have that conversation with somebody earlier in the day. I had gotten in the habit of I'd gotten in the habit of not talking as much because I was playing against the same person in games so much, and I didn't want to give away what we were thinking, or what I was thinking, anyways. I could trick him with bluffs. It's true. It's true. Good luck. Have fun. Yes, indeed. Let's 7 and 9. Yes, you can bet rocks to this match, Park. Somebody should put at least one on Anabolica, but hold on. Yeah. What's going on? We have a match with 600 MMR. Yes, yes. We've been on such a losing streak. Yeah, Thonix. We have been on such a losing streak that this is who they matched us up against. I mean, this only seems fair. He's got Woot coaching him. He's gonna sneak me. Sneak it out. Yes, it's 5 subs are at stake. For whom is a pretty good question. Now, what is... We hit 17... Wait, hold on. We hit 1756 on that one. Don't run yourself out of time. Oh, that would actually be hilarious. All rocks bet on Emma. Okay, somebody has put 3K on Anabolica. So there is 3K up for grabs if you go heavy on the other side. Yeah, that is toast bet on Weedy. No, Woot is not. Woot is not actually coaching anybody in this game. No, Weedy is Austrian, and therefore, it's a rumor that he's tall. Love it. My goodness. Yep, it is not a shutout. Tell me what to do, Weedy. Oh dear. All these Jenny come latelys and their bets on this. I mean, That's some good. That's some good chaff clear there. And the Mustangs go to town. I mean, we have no chaff. We have no chaff clear right now. The heavy betting on this is kind of hilarious. Two rounds, you're up 2-0. We're gonna take that to sell it. Has to attack Scorpion on that side, huh? And it's been leveled because he took intensive training. Fun. Not the line you were anticipating? I like it. Thank you, Carcane. I wasn't anticipating Acid Scorp either, to be honest. Does Weedy remember the answer to Raiden? Is the next question. Okay. He still isn't losing rounds. This one's a tie. Weedy should 100% take Assault Scorpion. Absolutely no question. When that's offered, and you've already got a Tech Scorpion on the field, you take it every single time. You don't care about the range. Efficient Light Unit is interesting, but probably not right for him. Yeah, ER Saber as a Saber player, maybe? Like he... For us? I see. That would, I suppose, have been the counter to him winding up in Assault Scorpion, right? Yeah, they'd have been really nice from Standard, but we're not running this in Standard, right? Yeah. Took Subsidized Stang. Ooh, that's going to be dangerous for the Raidens. That's very dangerous for the Raidens. Okay, we can answer that. I did not see a subsidized Mustang coming. That's a good call. That's a really good call. Yes, the round will be ours. If we can take a tower. Need to win this, yeah. That's levels for those two. Good. Scorpion arriving late 2026. True. So true. Ooh. Yeah, staying Scorp's a good comp, right? So that's where I see Weedy going at this juncture. But he's already a kind of a wasted tech down in the acids on the Scorpion, because there's nothing really left that wants acid. Look, I am not your dealer, Vugaroth. whether you want acid or not is not my problem. This is a family-friendly channel, even if I knew where to get that anymore. Okay, he should 100% nuke the air game. Yeah, no, I mean, especially when I'm this heavily into air, right? It's 100% right for him. Yeah, we are not old enough to be talking about acid reflux on this channel, guys. We can't be that old. Tell me we're not that old. Oh, the nuke's over here. Okay, we have dodged it a little bit. Does this guy get out? Using the Scorpion to pin this fellow that he didn't know existed yet, but he used it to pin it in the nuke, which was really nice. Really well done. Somehow we had some crawlers survive the nuke. Oh no, pro strats incoming. Yeah, we dodged. We dodged, sorry. And that puts Anabolica in a lot of trouble. 363 and down a whole bunch of economy on the missed nuke. Their things come up next turn. If they'd gotten a quick cooldown, that would have helped a ton to get these missile strikes back. Is there anything we really are afraid of? Yes, there is. Okay, that's the thing we're afraid of. We may not take it, but we're playing around what could beat us, not really what is, around what can beat us, not what is, what the board is. Because his board has one too many problems to just, like, fix in a single turn. Hopefully. Hopefully we're right about that. The comment I would make as a general is this, this Scorpion remains gold damage dealer, right? But it really hasn't done anything useful since the units it was bought to counter were sold. And that means it's 600 in cash that is just sitting out here on this flank, not really helping. And we've got 200 more in these steel balls. So if you'd unlocked Cell on round 5 and sold those 2 units, you've got 800 more to spend on things. That is a feisty level 3 Overlord, right? If you had 800 in Cell to tech this Overlord, right? Like this Overlord with Launcher Overload, maybe, deletes these guys. Yeah, GG's, man. He says, ouch, GG, mate. Thanks for the game. I had a lot of luck in the early game, and the luck ran out. And they're making good on his promises with gifts to Aggro Yeti, Remback 15, Braids, Archiville, and Fantasy Seal. Thank you so much, Weedy Gonzalez. Yes, Weedy, in addition to the to playing, had to try and give us back to the winning rate, gave us a Toast went all in on, well, 6 people bet on Anabolica, so fair enough. Oh my goodness, Urkaville, you're a lurker. Most excellent. I appreciate all the lurkers, and I am glad you got a sub. He says, thanks for the gift sub, Weedy. I'll go back to lurking. Yep, he is a newbie, but he's loving the game so much. Toast has gifted a sub to Quiche6425, so that gets us a hype train incoming. Dodge this, baby. Quiche dodge. Quiche is like, easy dodge. Toast says, nope. Dodge this. Snipe. Good job, Toast. Well played. Well played. Toast in real life marksman. It's true. Alright, let's pay that one out. Revenge? Would you like a revenge? You can have a revenge if you like. A revenge. A rematch. So you came out aggressive. We both came out aggressive asymmetrical, and that favored your early rounds. But even though we were losing rounds, we started with so much hit point that it didn't it didn't wind up costing a ton. We wound up using the Fire Badger drop for the Mustangs, essentially, and the The Raidens are just chewing this up. So one of the solutions, just so you know, Weedy, let's do it. Get the hype train started. Okay. Wait, he gets the hype train. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We hit... Okay, we hit the 150 sub points. That is huge. That is amazing. Thank you guys so much. Wow. All right. Those gifts went to Rygalt, Impossible 321, Shadow Gekka, F Sun, KF, and Heliopsis. So there we go. We have a hype train going. If you are feeling like subscribing or feeling like using your Prime sub, this would be a great time to do it. Bit cheers also help. Appreciate it, Toast. You guys do got me. And, you know, obviously we are not on the air without you folks. So, thank you very much. Weedy, where'd that put you? That's, right. You are getting very close, Weedy, to being on the end game, end of stream screen. So I have to be watching for that when you hit the marker there. Ooh, yes, forcing a unit, absolutely okay. Absolutely okay on that one. On especially on a match like this. This is the perfect time for like force a unit or force a comp, because it is. Which unit is he going to force, right? Oh, wait a sec. We're not trying to matchmake. We're trying to find Anabolica for the rematch. That's right. That's right. Do this correctly. Well, clearly the problem was it wasn't ready for the Forest Eye. We're going to send him back to the training base. Hey, Woot! It says give Bongsalas a month, and he'll have higher MMR than all of us. And that is what you're going to have me force, huh? I see. I see, I see. Where can I buy this on tablet? You should actually talk to... you should talk to Yeswin Big, because he's got it working on tablet. There's the Forza unit. Okay, we got the thing. Be right back. 30 seconds for Anna. Or, Weedy. Okay. Gonna do... Perfect. That's interesting. Hey, Woot, why the 10-meter gap here? Is that a timing thing? As far as, like, arrival timing? Or is that a how much of your chaff you want flaking off to the flanks thing? That was actually what I was thinking. Secrets. Okay, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I was actually thinking that was why who I was looking for there. So some of the things you'll notice are 5x5, 5x5, 5x5. There's a whole lot of places for boat on this board. Of course, there's a big bit back here that we could use, and we know that he likes to pivot sides as well. It's pure trolling to troll recommended formations and see people copying it without knowing why. Love it. I love that. I love that for you. My OCD can't handle it. I copy the formation and then bump those guys up. Love it. I love it. So what was this? He was like standard asymmetrical? No, I cannot possibly say that. Wakatselschwof. Wakatselschwof would be my guess, but I'm sure it's wrong. Close enough, he says. Oh, is that who watches The Watchmen? Ah, okay, okay. It's a crawler underground thing. That is actually something I should workshop. Some of those back positions again. Yeah, it's a Watchmen movie reference. Cool. Yeah, I know it from not from the movie, but from the comic. I never actually saw the movie, but I saw the comic or read the graphic novels, I should say. Soon, yes. Soon, yes. Oh no! It's a level 3 wasp. Well, shocking. Truly shocking that there was a level 3 wasp. It was a level 3 wasp. Yes, it's lots of good experience for those marksmen over there. And it sure looked like it had a good run at that tower, too, didn't it? I'm going to really recommend you unlock the sell button off of your research center, which is the right side tower. Your right side. No, no, no. Force a unit is definitely not to deploy a boat on the last round. That's for sure. That's not how that works. Yes, as Thonix says, then it would not be forced, and we can't have that. Well, hello there, Abyss. I bet that sure did look like a line of rest formation that was going to be tremendously vulnerable to you, didn't it? The real problem is if you get locks on my air units, it's going to hurt. They did get locks, but not in time. Oosh. That was close. It was very close. That was... If I hadn't been selling out of that line and going into the boats, that would have been a great line for you, and Anabolica. Did you take efficient maintenance? Because if not, this game would be basically over. Because you're going to be paying the upkeeps on it. And no, you didn't, because you took the missiles. Yep. Okay. That is rough, because economically you're not going to recover from that. I mean, there might be econ there, but I don't think so. Now, to be fair, he's not as bad off as I was making it sound, because he's not missing the... Because I loaned to get those 2 boats out, right? So... Yep, he's had to pay to unlock the melter. Because that is why we unlocked the melter back on round 2, so he couldn't possibly get it as a drop. As Giant Specialist, one of your perks is being able to ensure that your opponent has to pay full price for a melting point. What we're doing on the other side, we're trying to pull everything that would have been in front of the tower, missile out the chaff that would have protected that tower, and just run the shielded overload right to the tower as quick as possible. And it just allowing... We didn't need a mobile beacon because its normal line was good enough. In fact, it turned out to be the marksman that got it in the end there. So we keep putting the pressure on. He does have 2 giants left. And enough missiles in a moment. They do, see, they do individually target, right? So pretty much everything in range took a missile. So it's not over for him. Yeah, the Abyss one-shot those 2 boats. Brutal. Yes, economically, it's 400 in unlocks and 150 in upkeep right now, versus we're down 200 in loans. Well, we're technically up 100 in loans, but, you know. Let's see what's happening there. He's going to missile that side. Okay. And a Farseer trying to fix some things over there. Yeah, it does get those 2 pretty brutally. Yeah, we'll have to fix that next round, I think, but The new boat mattered. The new boat mattered for getting the tower. Hello, cat. Opponent might not know that Farseer only affects ground unit, and did not help the big thing up top. Yeah, he might not have. It's true. All right, but he picked it up at a fairly decent time in terms of hitting our the round. That was the round that we picked up EMP, so he does decently with it. He's out of the melter into a second a second abyss. Yeah, the melter was not really getting the locks that he needed, was it? And yeah, so it's minus 200. GG's, yeah, GG's for sure. So it's minus, what is it? Minus 300 for the upkeep, minus 200, so, but he's using this one, so it's only like minus 500. We're minus 200 on loans, and he did take a loan at the end, so. But yeah, we forced boat. We got 4 level 2 boats. We used the boats to go get towers, and we get win. Well, that'll be this one, right? Yeah, okay. Perfect. And obviously no MMR changes on those. He said, yes, I still tend to use too much units once I get stressed. Should have gone for birds. Yeah, the would have gone for birds, I suppose we should say. Well, it puts us at 9 and 9 for the day, in a weird way. 4 of those 9 wins. Hold on. No, one of the losses. Okay, so how to describe this? Okay, 2 wins were unranked. 1 win was by forfeit. One of the losses turned into a win due to a surrender. Hello, Blue. Love it. Good one. Hype moi. Okay, yeah, we did have that hype train there. Thank you guys very much for that. I appreciate it. And Weedy Bungsalas, thank you very much for the games. I hope you enjoy your bed. This was good fun. I enjoy playing those, and it does let me play some stuff that I might not play on ladder, such as the Goofy Boat there, Goofy Boat game. Blue Ferrari. Okay, now I'm gonna start reading him as Blue Ferrari. Oh dear. I blame you. Okay, we are facing Cocoa Nuts. Alright, fair enough. We'll have probably 2 more here. And then we'll call it a night. Channel point predictions are up for this one. about speedy hounds? Now, I've known him too long to actually misread it. Giant specialist, speed specialist. I don't know what this formation is. It's not anything anybody's ever recommended before. Okay, he is deep. What I was thinking there was I wanted to be in that kind of swing-pull style, but I didn't want to be super committed to it. It's... I'm good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Weedy, that you enjoy that kind of game. And I mean, for me, it's if I'm like, one of the things that I had, I identified a strat early on that was pretty much winning at my level at the 770s or whatever, and. You know, that which was nice, right? Like I was happy about it. For a later giant, I think. But then getting to play it against the higher level players are, you know, really showed me what the weaknesses or limitations were for the formation that I was running. Doxin in particular showed me, you know, basically exactly how to beat the unit that I was relying on, and got me to realize why I was overvaluing it, which was that it was a experience-driven one, and that as an experience-driven unit, and I was playing so much 2v2 that I just had a, like, okay, I'm gonna... You know you have the steel ball answer in a moment. We can get you to take it. It's gonna make you weak against giants. You have mass-produced scorpion? Why? Why do you want mass-produced... Oh, yeah. This is so much... Yeah, exactly. It's so, like, because you can relax. You can sit down and do it. Like, and there is so much to learn, right? Like, for me, Weedy, there was a like a cap at around, I'd say 770 or so for my MMR that I just couldn't break past that. And then there was another cap at, like... There's another one breaking, like, I kind of think of it as, like, I got stuck right around 900. So, like, I could get up to 950 and then go down to 850 or whatever. And then I had another one where, like, breaking 1100 was really hard. Breaking 1300 was really hard. Breaking 16. Yeah, the creepy depressive, right? Like, yeah, it's an interesting one. I am interested to try that. It's not my style. I'm probably not going to play it on stream much. But opponent goes for the Rhino drop, trying to get some tempo back out of this game, which is fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, when you first got to 600, I went down to 400 just before getting 600, and it's so frustrating. But like you hit this like Each of those plateaus required me to figure out a different way of thinking. Something about my thinking about the game was incorrect at that level. And, I had to, like, identify what it was to get back over that. And then you identify what was wrong about your thinking, and it can make a big difference. Okay, what are we doing? What is our preferred giant here? He's got those mass-produced scorpions. I'm not scared of those, really. We're winning rounds, so we're just going to take the Farseers, not for the sell, but mostly because they're going to hang out behind the hounds. And, goodness, actually, normally they should hang out behind the hounds. This might just be an accelerate the game. Oh dear. It is. It's just accelerate the game, right? You have a 3 mobile beacon game, tapping into my football coaching and using them like receiver routes to get to the tower. See, that is fun. I want to watch that replay. Please save that replay. Because that just sounds amazingly fun. I've been dreaming of that game for so long. Alright, the mass scorps are getting it done. You had a bunch of them. All right, good night, man. Off, finally go to sleep. See you guys tomorrow. Indeed, enjoy. Well, and thank you very much for the support, my friend. Not a giant specialist yet. He's the giant specialist, but we've got him in this, like, weird, forgotten he's a giant specialist game, I think. Did the hounds stop out of the scorpions? Not quite. Almost, though. That's actually unfortunate. Turning this off made him better against us. Forgetting I'm giant spec. Never! Never happens. Okay, we're down to 3,100. What are we doing now? I mean, okay. Let's make some more tanks. Your opponent just dropped like 6 or 7 missiles just to stop all the receiver routes. That's amazing. Let's go. Love it. He's just desperate to stop them. It's cut, mess, deploy, and additional. I love it. Oh no. Hello, Fab4. Wait, really? That's hilarious. But just doing some flying giant seems smart. Need one more crawler out on this side. Very sad. Hello, Raiden. Rhino punched like 4 crawlers there. The whole round. That was his entire round. Acid. That was rude. Are we down? We are. Look at that. This is the full value on the Scorps. No. No. Quick, kill something. Kill something quickly, you dummy. More than that. Kill more. Oh dear. That was not enough. Well, the losing will continue. That's exactly right, Nico Archangel. That's 470. Okay. Ugh. Minus 23. We are down 1. All comes down to the last game, guys. All comes down to the last game. We are 9 and 10. 1733, having started the day at 1734. And technically, aside from those two games with Weedy Gonzalez, we are on an 8-game losing streak. It's it is pretty spectacular on the it is pretty spectacular when we look at the charts. We've gone way up. We've gone way down. Prime sub from one of the mods. Thank you very much, Tab Target. Thank you very much. 5 months, man. He says, "Woo! Thank you for the streams." Well, thank you for being here and for taking care of the community. Thanks, Quiche. It's a fun little day. You know, sit down, schedule myself out for 20 games and see what the record's at the end of it. The ones that really drain me are when I try to do 25. You know, like there's a big difference between doing 20 and 25 in terms of like how my body feels after, how tight my neck is. can definitely feel the decision making ain't as good. 1752. It's a chance to regain it. We got this. Elite spec? Well, that actually makes the sledges really good as our chaff clear. Way better than the hounds, right? So our plan is to sledge hard. His plan is to have some marksmans. No chaff. No chaff start. Okay. And we got, we've kept him from having the drop with the crawlers. Opponent has shooting squad. That's true. Haven't seen that in a while. So maybe he's going for the many marksmen and then shoot? Is that the plan here, sir? $32 versus this got us up to 34, so well, no, we're at 34. If he takes the attack, we have to take the defense in response. Right now we're okay. We might just do it preemptively. Added some fangs up front. We kind of figured that, because you've got the shooting squad. We figured you might be adding some fangs someday, somewhere. A lot of levels for our sledges. This is kind of the dream for me, is to get to feast sledge levels off of elite marksman or elite specialist levels. And we get extended range sledge. Well then, that is a bit unfortunate for you, sir. May I just say, it's probably not the thing you wanted to see. Now, it does change this breakpoint, 3244. They now do one-shot the sledges, so we are going to need to outrange the marksman. Well, not exactly. ER Sledge is great. ER Sledge is the real improved Sledge. Assault Scorpion is the real improved Scorpion. That's a pretty brutal shot there. But yeah, they are going to level like madmen, it's true. I'm gonna let you guys join the party there. And we'll take a 6 unit to deploy. So here, part of what we're thinking is to have that single target anti-air, single target against the steel balls. These guys are becoming the chaff clear with range and mech rage now. So we took mech rage before range because obviously we're already out at 125 meters. We're going to want to range probably the marksman and the sledges on the same turn if we can. And then we've got the fangs for anti-wasp. There shouldn't be any surprises. What has he taken? He has ranged the arcs, not the marks. Took the storms. Storms on top of this is probably good. But everything fights at different ranges. Our storms pummel the enemy, pummel the scorpion. We've got marksmen deep. Our marksmen are leveling. Get one more shot off, buddy. Nice. Oh, he gets his one shot off right before the end of the round, too. Fang level, because those fangs play an important role in the anti... in the anti-wasp roll. You actually level? I don't think you do, sir. Alright, I said we'd probably level them on the same turn. We're actually going to level the marksman early. Or range the marksman early. We've also got the 1-1. He's got the 1-1. Anything else we care about? We're just going to be zooming fast. Gotta go fast. So level 2. So vulnerable to the flank pull right now. He sells one of the balls. I like it. Round 6 we'll have 1,200. We're going to take 500 of that on range for the sledges, and 400 of that on 2 more sledges. And then maybe the other one might be a marksman. I'm seeing like some marksman shots up the middle that would be useful to get. We get the tower with those high-level sledges. They've been feasting all game. They're just having a good time. Did he take double before range? That's fascinating. Are you going to nuke me? Probably. You should probably nuke me. You should, yeah, you should probably nuke me. I'm gonna say opponent probably nukes us. To be clear, we don't want opponents to nuke us necessarily. We do speed to try and get out of it, but it might not work. He might get the round with a nuke. He does. He's minus 350. We're not, we're not spending shield money to oppose it. It won't be a surprise the next time. And we played the round we wanted to play. I think we'll probably actually get stuck in the nuke because of the range. He's fine. He's not really showing much sign of stabilizing, I don't think. Drive! Yay! 2 of them made it. And a bunch of crawlers, actually. Kind of funny. He's supposed to win the round that he nuked way harder than this, right, guys? Okay. He nuked us. We shrug off the nukes. Okay. You guys are actually for later nuke protection if there is a later. These guys are for Phantom Ray, because that's what he should take. Rest of the board takes that. And, whoops, not Elite. Oh no, we took Elite. Okay, the rest of the board takes that. Okay, good enough. Not a lot of situations where getting nuked grants you an economic advantage, but here we are, Mechabellum. Exactly. Exactly. We even leveled a sledge. Look at, I mean, this sledge leveled on the round it got nuked. So, yeah. What is, there's grim tidings for him. He's taken Incendiary Bomb. Okay, I mean... Alright. You're gonna light the ground on fire, I guess. That's pretty good this round, right? It's pretty good. So now we have no chaff. Of course, I think he was imagining that the Scorpion would get to shoot the sledges, not the forts. And the forts are really only there for shields on a later day. I don't know why he didn't take the Phantom Rays. That was the one thing I was afraid of. Yeah, we are getting to run the ER Sledge Dream. We had committed to carry Sledge even before it started. Oh. Son. Son, it hurts. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. This is less fine for him. That's a little better for him. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to put the crawler up front. That's okay. Nothing beats the main battle tank. Is this like a no-shield challenge? It looks fun. We were close. We were close. We did shield that round. That's mutually assured destruction there. Oh, what's this? What is this cheater? Is this cheater with a laser sight? Alright, that's fair. I just ruined the fun by putting the shields up. Yeah, probably. Okay, he should take the wasps. We should take the wasps. Everybody should take the wasps. Nuke isn't up. You go there and just draw the fire. You guys burst through the middle. Okay, he took the Mustangs instead. The Mustangs are, I'm gonna say, pretty terrible into the sledges. They do work against the mini wasp. That's a good read on his part. And the anti-missile devices, because I guess he thinks the storms are doing a ton of work. Maybe they even are. But yeah, ER Sledge is one of the things we pilot well. And GG's to Wile E. Coyote. That finishes our victory for the last game, exactly. Finishes out our night with a W. We wind up 10 and 10 on this one. Now, I'm going to run our thank yous to people, and then we'll run a raid, but I'm actually going to stay on just a moment and kind of do some looking at what I can learn about things for myself from that spreadsheet tool. I'm not really so much going to be, trying to demo the tool so much. The last couple of times we've looked at it, the last times we've looked at it, it's been because we were actually and actively pursuing a, like kind of demoing it for you guys and just kind of showing off what the capabilities were. So we're just going to do that. Maybe stick around for that as kind of a subscriber's bonus if you're interested in it. I'm basically just going to try and figure out what can I learn about my own games right now on these. You just read the stream title. There you go. Yay! I'm glad I made you happy. We have ended the 8-game losing streak with a win. We go out with a win, and we wind up a positive MMRs for the day. Who should we raid to? So again, keep in mind, we're not necessarily ending if you don't want to be raided out. Is there anybody in category right now? Gav, Mumbo Jumbo, Grey Wolf, Monkila. I don't know a ton of these folks. Let's send you folks to Mumbo Jumbo, shall we? So if you stick around, if you opt out of the raid, you'll stick around and get a little bit of look at that tool and what I can learn from it. And if you just stay in the raid, you are off to a Mumbo Jumbo. So thank you very much for watching. Before we take a look at things, we're going to put on our thank you sign. So thank you very much to the mods. Whoop to GG, Zalex, Tab Target, Cat Same You. We're all here today. Huge set of gift subs from Weedy Gonzalez, resubs from Tab Target, and gift subs also from Toast94. We had a whole bunch of folks that have made this happen. No less than Blue Feral and Chistnash XYZ, the OG2, Toast94, Fab4200, Xfirex, Ocelot Scheming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey Zach. Could not have gotten started without you guys, so forever in my heart, thank you guys very much. And enjoy your raid. Whoops, wait, how did the raid end? Did the raid happen? Did the raid go? The raid doesn't look like it went. Try again. Start raid. Oh, I'm already raiding him. Well, then just go. It's ticking down. I see. There we go. Raid now. Okay. Sweet. Off we go. So now that it's just us. We'll apparently we'll choke on something. Now that it's just us chickens, we'll take a look at this. I just wanted to see if there's things I can learn. Not from this, but what am I doing for... So, for whatever reason, defense is... Asymmetrical is better for me than symmetrical. But we play a lot more games in symmetrical. So that's a possibility. Yes, secret subscriber club, exactly. So one thing we could think is starting asymmetrical in defense, in standard, more frequently. Opponents' deployments. Okay. We win when they come out aggro. Okay, I don't even know what to make of that. Starting packs. Is there a good way to... Aha! Staying Hound. This is the secret sauce here. So, Staying Hound, Sledgehound, Storm Fang. These are not ones I was expecting. Sledge Mark, Tarantula Mark. Definitely see that we win with sledges pretty much no matter what we start with. Sledge Crawlers 50-50. Everything else is pretty solid. Oh, we have dashboard showing? What the heck? No. Sorry. I pulled the thingy out of the window. No. Okay. Could you please go to the... No. One moment. Also no. this one. Here we go. Okay, so Mustang Hound is, for whatever reason, my far and away highest win percentage. All right. Cool. Not sure opponent specialist helps me much, but probably needs to work on some things against these. Maybe cost and quick. I need to be more focused on not losing round one. That doesn't help much. Must. Oh wait, this. Oh dear, I have lost. Apparently, we have. Oh dear. Okay, we've lost what specialist goes with which. Maybe we'll come back to that in a moment. Okay, so is there anything to learn? This just doesn't look like it's going to be statistically significant, right? It's Hound for the chaff clear, Mustangs for the long-term Mustangy, and then Crawlers usually early on, right? And it's probably actually 2 Hounds. So there's probably a 5 Hound, 2 Stang start, and then diverges, Crawlers and stuff build out from there. I don't think we're going to learn much from this. Apparently, it's mostly giant specialist that contributes to that 6-0 with a Stang Hound giant. 5-1 with a Stormhound giant. All right. But yeah, I mean, you just see these 100% everywhere that Stang Hound is. It doesn't matter what the specialist is. Missile spec. Wow. Is that right? Don't lose with missile spec? Are you kidding me? Well, where are all the losses? Here we go. Speedball Hound. Okay, all the losses are going to be in speed, huh? Speed Ball Hound. For whatever reason, I'm not playing that one well. Ball starts. Speed ball starts are bad for me. Because I come out and play them aggro. Huh. Wonder if all my positioning is off. I bet that's it. I bet that... Oh, for sure. Okay, so the best... All that workshopping on positioning for ball crawl ignored speed. So scorpions, etc., engage the balls too early. So the balls are too close. So speed spec, I want to back those up just a smidge. 10 meters might even be it. All right, so that's a takeaway for that. Overall specialist, yes, it was correct. I do not lose with missile spec, apparently. Missile, Rhino, Saber, Fortified, and okay. Missile, Rhino, Saber, Fortified, and Elite. Okay. Stay out of training spec. Stay out of imp spec. Okay. And look at this. Look how bad the speed ball starts were terrible. They were 8 of the losses. So dropping the speed ball starts, we go like 20 and 8 with speed. Typhoon and Marksman, Shadge. Yeah, for the way that I play, for sure. Well, okay, so Ballhound speed should be awesome, but I'm using workshopped positions that didn't take the speed into account, right? I bet that's it. I really do. The balls close too quickly, get killed too quickly before the next wave of crawlers catch up. Rhino win percent looks about right. I do love it. I do like it. Okay. Unit stats. Holy smokes. So, yep. Yeah, okay. We still haven't taken War Factory this patch. Raiden, we're at 75% with. Scorpion, look at that, whooped. Scorpion, we're at 63% with. I feel like Melter and Worm are generally where we're at. Pick rate 30%. 30% of the time we take 30% of the time we take a fort. Saber. I mean, I don't take it often, but when I do, I play it well. Or it was the right choice onto the board. Wasp and Tarantula. Rhino. I mean, like, I love that my 200 cost units, basically, whatever I bring onto the board gets a 50% win rate. Okay, then. 100 cost units. Everything other than Arclight. Oh, Sag, Arclight. Everything other than Arclight has like a 52% win rate. So that, I mean, this is just like, this represents, this is our real win rate. And then Marksman slightly above, Arclight slightly below. Arclight underpowered right now. Alright, so what out of all of this? What do we win the most with? Well, okay, Crawler Fanghound, sure. Mustang, Fort, Marks, Phoenix. So, like we were talking about, those games where the ones I was losing were the ones that I didn't have great single target damage, right? So there's the games with the single target damage. If I've committed to a single target damage, we get wins with it, right? But then you can kind of see all the things that were, again, single target, single target, single target, and all the other things. Farseer's not as strong as Onyx wants me to believe it is. Yeah, the Wasp win percentage is crazy high, right? And then Wraith, Typhoon, Hacker, Vulcan, I'm low on. And then if we looked at overall percentages, Raiden, Saber, Wasp, Tarantula. That's a comp, right? Raiden, Saber, Wasp? Oh my god, wait, is it? Anti-missile on the Saber? For AA? trickling a bunch of crawlers past it. There's no chaff clear, though. It's definitely... This is not a comp. That's not a comp. Don't even think about it. Alright. Spider Tarantula. Yeah, I can see Spider Tarantula being awesome. Spider Raiden. I mean, yeah, Spider Raiden. Quiche, this is actually, as long as the unit was on the board by the penultimate round. So a unit is not penalized for being on the board in the final round of the game, or credited with the win for being the, like, added knockout punch. So this is games where the wasps were on the board for 2 or more turns. It's games where I had a tarantula on the board 2 or more turns. I didn't have like a rhino finish or the wraith armor finish doesn't get credited as a wraith win. All right, Tex. Mustang range, Hound Mech Rage lead the board. Sledge Mech Rage, Barrier Fort, Replicate Crawler leading the league here. 64% win. 64% win when we take a Crawler Replicate. Range is king. Range is the top winning tech for Melter, Arclight, Sledge, Phoenix, Hound, Mustang. Okay, let's look at win percentages. That's kind of too messy. But all of these are one-offs, right? So, like, I don't really care until we get to about here. So, Raiden Ionization was 6%. Hey, Empire White, welcome in, first-time chatter. Can I have this app sheet? This app sheet is under development by Ranger. I am not able to give it out, and the group is, he has given out to a select group the total, the amount that he's able to give out for free, right? It will cost money to do it, to get it to anybody else. So, I would say join the guild. If you're not already in it, join the Mechabellum Guild, and Ranger will probably be posting updates there at some point. Right? Yeah, Elite Marksman spam on forts. I mean, again, it's one of those, if I take it, it's the right time to take it sort of tax. Full carry Overlord does well. Yeah, it's when I click that button. Because it's a really good button to click. Exactly. Missile interceptors I have a high percentage on. If I'm dying to missiles, that's the right time to take it. Wasps with range is like 73% of the time. Man, I'm gonna have to look at Wasp again. HE ammo on Tarantula. Ranging the Raidens alone is enough to win 70% of the time for me. Yeah, I'm glad I've added this back on the bar. Because if I look at Fort, right? I look at Fort, 55% with Barrier, 70% with AA because it's the right tech, 75% with Elite Marksman. I still had a higher win rate with Launcher Overload than without. Yeah, 48% on range, right? Like it's so what you can kind of guesstimate from that is 48% of the time we took range, but never got into the Launcher Overload or Elite Marksman, right? It's just range, so nothing else super interesting to learn about those, I don't think. I'm 50-50 with the sticky oil bomb. Not taking elite marksman enough for my Phoenix, maybe. Hey, Ravenspawn, welcome in. Yeah, we haven't been building a ton of Phantom Rays, it's true. But then here's the kicker, right? Fork, range, ionization. And if we land EMP, it's because that was the knockout, right? Photon Rhino. All those saber techs are good. So if I commit into a tech saber, what is that? 6, 12, 15, and 3? 15 and 3 with a tech saber? Huh. No, wait, I counted one of these. 13 and 3. Still good, though. Mechdiv is a losing tech for me. Huh. Who knew? Although having it on the round, this doesn't count the last round, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, Vad, that makes total sense. I'm building the sabers as an intentional counter, and when it's a counter, it's the right choice. Right? These are probably the only two real, like, from the start techs that I've taken. You know, like this was probably somebody just didn't counter the saber, so I never sold it, never did anything with it. That makes sense. If I ever tech the storms, it's a good choice. Tarantulas once teched, they're just amazing for me. Huh. Not playing Vulcan very well. Hold up a minute. Hold up. This clearly says 1 win and 2 losses. What? 1 win, 2 loss, 3. 1 win, 0 loss, 1. Huh? But also, like, it claims I never had a War Factory game. Alright, well. Ravenspawn, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, interesting. I wasn't picking the right monster truck, so I just handed my nephew the remote. 2 seconds later, it's not working. Now we have to click on every single field to make sure it's showing the correct values. Yeah, I do wonder if selling it messes up the tracker in some way. That would be interesting. I do wish we had pick rate available here. Still not taking barrier. That's gotta be wrong. I swear I've taken it. It has to be wrong, right? Okay, I'm taking... Dude, we're just taking a barrier next game, just to make sure. But, okay, so absorption module, you know, I take it a lot. Laser sights, we take it a lot. A lot of times somebody else is going to take it too. Haste module, we do really well with. Amp core, we do really well with. Steel ball, Mustang, and tank production, we get up over 70%, and that probably reflects that forcing me into giants, right? If I was if part of the coaching was that I was if part of the coaching is that I wasn't taking giants kind of quickly enough, I bet those were forcing me to take the giant early. Small amp core, 31%. Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. It's the only item. It's the. Oh, no, wait. Nano repair kit, too. The only. Because nano repair kit forces out the melter, right? So, small amp core, just so bad. So bad. um, no, Nathanimus, it was more like. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad way of thinking about it. I was skipping the mid-sized damage dealers and then jumping to the giant, but teching the giant too early. It wasn't that I was going into them too early. It was I was had once I did go into them, I had too few of them and too many techs on them. Okay. Yeah, Wednesday's a barrier day. All right, let's take a look at contributor equipment just to see what's the. Yeah, small amp core is pretty weak. Nano repair is pretty weak. And those production lines are still strong. Okay. Um. best tech in the game. Damage sharing steel balls. You heard it here. Let's take a look a little further down. Okay. Mustang AP, jump drive on Phoenix. Missile interceptor on War Factory because it's the right thing to take when they click it. Oh, wouldn't have guessed Siege being a 69% win rate. Launcher overload good. Hound fire extinguisher, the right thing to take when you take it. Ranged wasp, 66% over everybody. Crawler replicate, 60-something percent. Raiden fork. Farseer scanning radar, look at that. Crawler loose formation strong. That's the one I should be clicking more often. Hey, other people bring my fort win rate down. Probably Crawler Subterranean's one I should be clicking more frequently too. Look at all the tarantula, just 58% here. Let's go. Hound, 57%. Wow. 57% on armor for the group. Okay, let's scroll down to find some of the underperforming techs. Abyss Swarm. Stormcaller Launcher Overload. Okay. Wraith Degen. Vulcan Incendiary Bomb. Okay. Abyss Vertical Sweep. No. Tarantula Armor. Because I don't want it. Yeah. Fort Range. Okay. Interesting. Wraith Floating Artillery Array. Melting Point Energy Absorb. Double Shot Marks. Oh no. Wait, I'm 2-0 with field maintenance. Everybody else combined is 3-7. That's interesting. Mech Div. That was a loser for me too. Aw. Shooting Squad 43. Somebody loves that, apparently, in the group. Secondary armament. EMP on Phoenix. Odd. Energy Diffract not OP out of this group. The 1728 average. And I mean, I think by then you're into the middle. Yeah, it doesn't count the final round, right? Yeah, so that's true, right? Like, so these are if you clicked it before the final round of the match, right? All right, Rhino, Phoenix, Melter, Storm, Tarantula, Farseer. Those are the ones to pick. Steel Ball, Scorpion, Typhoon, Overlord, Wasp, Crawler, 55%. How? Okay, I mean, sure. Saber, Phantom Ray. The ones to avoid are apparently Hacker, Abyss, Fire Badger, Wraith, Vulcan, and Worm, and Arclight. There you go, guys. Yeah, it's a counter tech, not a carry tech. Yep. The rhinos are good boys and deserve head pets. It's exactly right. Anything interesting here? Well, maybe we should look at this. Giant Mustang Hound. Although I am 6 of these, so, you know. Nobody else is taking it, apparently. Wait a sec. Oh my god. Hound, 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 hound. Arclight, hound, hound. Fang, Arclight, hound, fang, hound, fang, fang, hound, hound, hound. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 out of the top 18 are hounds. That to contribute to it, you got to be you got to be part of it. Yeah, hound clearly overtuned. Just looking at this. And I mean, it's not just, it's total wins, right? Not winning percentage. If you do winning percentage, you know, like, then it's not. There are actually better winning percentages elsewhere. Although, maybe this is just not a useful way to look at it. Yeah. The top. These will be the real top that have actual percentages, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 out of 18. Yeah, only 10 people have access to this at the moment. It's a closed beta. Who thought a pack of dogs with a shotgun on the face would be powerful? And the scary thing is, that's a drone we have in real life. They've made that dog. Top specialist in the game, Fortified. Worst specialist in the game, Amplify. Who knew? Hit points matter. Farseer spec, good. Sabertooth spec, good. Elite and Rhino. And those are 2 of my takeaways. Where I'm doing well with my Elite and Rhino. Alright. Well, I think I've learned what I'm going to learn from this. So, we are going to... Yeah, Elite makes blue dogs. That's exactly true. I take Amplify spec probably 100% of the time. I mean, I do too, and it's just not working for me. It is not working. Wait, here. You can see. Training and Amplify. I love them. I can't make them work. What are the 4 best hound techs? That's a fight. That's a fight for sure. Let's take a look. Sorry. Contributor techs. All right. Clearly not Incendiary Bomb. Armor. It's Fire Extinguisher. Range. Mech Rage Armor. It's one of the 4 best hound techs. Pineapple on pizza. Brickhead, you're amazing. Or is that Bricked Ed? Bricked Ed, right. In fact, okay, do my hound stats reflect that? My hound stats the same? Yep. Oh, except 0 for 3. I have not figured out how to use armor yet. But we're just learning. I just made the change. I pulled the 33% win rate off and went to the 0% win rate. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging with me. That was fun. I do actually kind of want to check that barrier thing right now. You use armor on hounds when you've got levels and go for the close. Yeah, I think I've been using them. I'd been using it to try and prevent early level gain on Mustang and Vulcan, and it's just too expensive for that role. Wait, what is my worst possible tech? My worst tech is Hound Range. No, wait. Hold on. My worst tech is Arclight Range. There we go. the highest number of losses with a win rate below 50%. Well, maybe it's Marksman Double Shot. 40% there. Oh, it is Floating Artillery Array. Oh, right, that's bad. Okay. Who knew? Do I plan on putting Incendiary back on at some point? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna right now. Yeah, nothing feels bad next to Abyss. It's so true. So true. Huh. Alright, I feel like I learned some stuff out of this. I kind of want to see something that's like, my Mustangs with range have this win percentage, my Mustangs without range have this win percentage. That'd be interesting. You know, my forts without elite marks have this win percentage. Could be interesting stuff. But all right, I'm gonna say good night to all of you. Thank you very much for watching. Whooped Jerry, thanks for sticking around and moderating the end game here. Appreciate both of you. And Tab, if you stuck around too, I know you tend to just lurk. We will say a good night. And is there anybody else? You know what? We raided out to Mumbo Jumbo a minute ago. This one we're gonna raid out to Ignatius Pennyfeather. Good night, guys, and thanks for watching.